When you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. Find me tonight. When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a
Aha! My microphone was muted. If you're watching video on demand, skip through at about 4 minutes. We will be started very shortly. Welcome everybody, Scrap Mechanic Multiplayer. Daz! How are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Daz! Welcome everybody. Glen's, I've changed my system again, Daz. So if there's any issues, please let me know. Appreciate it, buddy. How are you today, mate? You're roasting 25 degrees. That is pretty warm. I won't deny, that is pretty warm. And you're sleepy. 11:30 p.m. Well, it's like 9:30 a.m. for me. I am trying to do my streams, well, this one, an hour earlier than my normal, because, yeah, a couple of you British people seem to like this game. Well, when I say British, what I meant was the EU, the Europeans. My mistake.
Howdy.
Hey, Gabriel. Ooh, let's check, see if we've got a Gabriel sound. I think we do. Try that again.
Howdy.
Yeah, you're here. Good day.
Awesome,
How you be, buddy?
How's it going?
Yeah, good, mate. Good.
Nice.
We did get a little bit of assistance on your farm last week, but what we did was we upgraded the pistons because you needed to do that and you didn't have enough.
Yeah, I didn't have the component kits.
And then because I'm a bit daft, I got one of my new multiplayer assistants to fix it. And by fix it, I mean just simply make it extend out a little further. Right, so I'm now in. You should be able to join me, buddy.
Right. Sounds good.
Let's push the button then, Glen, so everybody else can see it. It's one of those days, Gabriel. Oh dear. Welcome everybody, welcome. We are back with Scrap Mechanic Multiplayer. And of course, I do have Gabriel Blue Ridge Gaming. Welcome, Gabriel.
Thank you. Loading on up, should be there soon. We're gonna go do a warehouse, I assume.
Okay, that, or if you were not here, I was considering just looking for Scrap City, but a warehouse sounds like fun. Are you prepared to die?
Actually, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I don't feel like dying today. Sorry.
That's the spirit. Oh dear, sorry.
I ain't gonna die. You're gonna be the one dying. I'm gonna be reviving you every 5 seconds. 100%.
Right.
No doubt. Well, maybe, who knows? We'll see what happens.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm like the
So,
one dying.
a mistake of mine has been pointed out thanks to Weatherlord. I think last time you were playing, Gabriel, I said we need to keep tomato, carrot and beet seeds so we can make fertilizer. And last couple of weeks I've been throwing them all out. Weatherlord did point out that I'm supposed to be using them for fertilizer. So we might need to get a new chest so we can start keeping seed for fertilizer. Probably a really good idea. Same as Glen keeps forgetting, if we have a chest, it'll probably help. Do we have Oh, apparently we've got a little bit. So I'm going to put that on auto. Okay, so the least we have is beets at 75 seeds. So we at least have something. All right. What I
And we
best
do get
take...
5 fertilizer. We get 5 fertilizer per thing you make, so that's actually pretty decent when you think of it.
Yes, it is. What I probably should do, though, before I use all the seed is actually do a planter and get us some more seed, actually. I think that'd make more sense than use all of it and then go, well, we've got no seed now. Okay, so let's throw these down here. We'll do 40 of each. I think sounds good for now.
Yep, that's good.
All
Man,
right.
it is
There he is.
so hot today.
There he is. Yeah, your Daz was just saying it's 25 degrees for him. I'm actually surprised that Daz knows what 25 is. He must have typed it into Google. Oh, wait, no, Daz uses degrees. I forget. Sorry, Daz, you use real metric system. I do apologize.
It is 28.3 degrees Celsius, apparently. That's the conversion for 83 Fahrenheit for me.
23.3. Okay. So that's getting on the warm side as well. Yeah.
It should be 28, 28.3 degrees.
Right. Oh, 28.3. Oh, no, that's not warm. That's getting stinking hot.
Yeah, and my room is like the same.
Right. Do you not have any good air conditioning or anything?
We have the windows open right now.
Yeah, but leaving the windows open, unless you have them open on the south side, all you're doing is letting in hot air. You really need to have those windows open on the south side of the house. This is what I personally did before the air conditioning. All the north side of the house, the curtains are closed. And on the south side, the windows are open to let the breeze in. That way you get a cool breeze from the south side, but you don't get all the hot coming in through the windows, all the heat.
True.
Because windows are a big place for letting in heat, and then it just gets trapped inside. So yeah, I normally close the curtains myself. Okay, so we've got Turnus. How are you, Turnus? He joined us last week, Gabriel.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We also have Weatherlord may join us at some point. Weatherlord's actually another New Zealander. Don't hold it against him. Now, that's as far as your farm is currently watering. So I did say to him...
not bad.
Yeah, I did say to him at this time that it's your farm, you're working on it, so to leave it alone for you to work on. If you would like his assistance, all he's waiting for you is for you to let him know. Now
we are out of water.
Oh, okay. There's some water here.
I'm watering.
And I can go and get some if necessary. Aturnus, mate, we do use the Discord to communicate. If you'd like to join us on the Discord, you'll find us in the NZT chat room. Actually, if I just go up here and go craft and then go repeat. Okay, I've got water crafting for you, Gabe.
All right.
I'm going to grab my vehicle. I'm going to go down and get you some more.
Gotcha. We're gonna need to grab some water. Cycle that.
But if you'd like some help with the farm, let them know. And then the two of you guys can figure things out together, or otherwise, the other suggestion would be to see what each of you can come up with, because you might come up with different designs.
Yeah.
But as far as I was concerned, it's your farm, so I've said nobody else is to interfere with it.
Yeah, I would like some help, but it definitely will make it a lot quicker. I'm kind of just guessing with this. And it seems to have worked somewhat, but...
Oh, for sure. You've done a better job than I did. Right. I'm not going to deny. But, communication is going to be better if you can use the Discord. If you can't, then chat is delayed by... about 10 seconds. Sorry, say again?
He can hear us. He's in the call listening. And
he's in the call, so he can at least hear. Okay, that helps. If he hasn't got a microphone, then that's fine too. We have
some stuff watered.
Right.
So I guess that's fine.
I see there has been an update made, so if he types... Yeah, okay, he's typing in game. I've just noticed. I'm hungry. Okay, so there is food in the cupboard next to the cook. I can't think what it is. There's a chest. What's the cabinet? Okay, there's 2 cabinets next to the food. You'll find food.
Oh, he means he's from Hungary.
Oh, from Hungary. Sorry. Yeah. Well, okay. Look, every time somebody mentions the word Hungary, I get hungry. So that's beside the point. Yes, he's Hungarian. My mistake. He did tell me that last week. So it's getting a little bit on the late side for him, but he'll stick around as long as he feels comfortable. Just like you do.
Yep. That's
Apparently
what
we're
sucks,
under attack.
Oh, really? Holy
Yeah, they generally... Well, they've never yet managed to get up anyway, Gabe. If they do get up, let me know, because I've not seen it once.
No, I haven't noticed them get up either. Yeah, the thing that's annoying is how we're all, like, way different time zones.
It does make it very hard, yes.
Yeah. Because, like, you're starting your day, my day's coming to end.
Okay, we're clear.
Getting ready for dinner.
Yep.
Which, it's definitely a lot easier when it's, like, your winter, your summer, my winter. Because then, times are closer.
Yep. Dennis, you might actually... That might be easier for you as far as what Gabriel and I talked about the other day is we may end up doing another series of Scrap Mechanic later on, but we'll do a modded series during your guys' summer. I can't get this up here properly.
You mean winter? Your summer, my winter.
No, I'm summer now. We're coming into summer now. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. We are going into my winter.
No, okay. You're going into winter.
Yeah, sorry, I just feel hot. That's why I got mistaken.
Yeah.
It's still hot here. Oh, I'm still using my air conditioning to cool the place down. All right.
Does New Zealand stay pretty hot throughout the year?
Depends on what you classify as pretty hot and depends on where you live. Oops, I missed. Okay, so New Zealand being a long north-south, we do get a big variation. So if you're up the very top, then winter might drop as low as 0. Summer's going to get 30, 40 degrees. But if you're down south, I didn't even make it up. If you're down south, then your winters are going to get below freezing and your summers will be a nice, cool, respective 20 degrees maybe.
Gotcha.
20, 25. Yeah, it depends on how far north or south you are. If you're somewhere like Nelson, which is the top of the South Island, it's generally really beautiful all year round. Okay, so this farm's going to need some self-watering. Oh, that's what I was doing, getting water for you guys. Sorry.
Yep. That's all we should need.
Give us a sec. Right, hit the
Will
button.
that reset?
Go for it. Oh, yeah, okay.
Give it a second. Yep,
there you go.
And
That should get you going.
That should be good.
So, yeah, it's only going out that far, though, at the moment, Gabriel. You'll need to do the work, or Tunis can give you a hand to extend it the rest of the way.
Yeah, I'll probably take his help. Just makes it a little easier.
Fair enough. Hey, it's in my opinion, it's the manly thing to do is admit when you need help.
Yeah. I've noticed that it misses this. It misses these.
Yes.
Like every other.
Yes.
It's kind of weird.
And I'm certainly not an expert on the game, as everybody knows by now. I'm still learning, so I'm open to advice as well. But yeah, Tunis, if you wanna give them a hand, maybe make some suggestions or go ahead and make some changes.
We'll save that for another day, though. It's working right now. I think our best thing we should do is probably focus on going to do a warehouse. We even have one right there. I'm not sure if we want to do a 4-story warehouse over here, or if we want to go with something a little smaller.
Well, even something I'd considered this morning. Okay, see, normally I don't get to watch Scrapman until after I'm finished. Admittedly, I woke up early this morning, so I actually saw Scrapman's video already. Now, something he commented, which would make sense, is doing Scrap City first.
We could do Scrap City. I've noticed with Scrap City, I've been quite disappointed every time I've gone, at least, in my opinion. You get component kits, which
There's
I guess
water
is
in
good.
the tank.
But at the same time, we don't really, for the warehouse, we don't really need component kits.
Sorry, what do we need
And warehouse
component
is
kits
gonna give
for
us
in the Scrap City?
nothing, absolutely nothing. Scrap City has a lot of component kits.
Oh, sorry. Okay, no, okay, I misunderstood. Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
so Scrap City would probably be a better alternative.
I would say we're probably better off going to do the warehouse because you get a lot of stuff from the warehouse.
Oh, I thought you meant the other
We'll
way.
get component kits. Yeah, we're gonna get component kits. We're gonna get seats, buttons, logic blocks, food, chests, beacons. Like we're gonna get loaded with a lot of stuff.
Right, fair enough. Give me a sec. Scrap Mech, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the super chat. Super chat. Glenn forgot the name of it. Thank you very much for the $2 super chat. £2 actually, Glenn. That's like $4, $5. My money's worthless. Thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. We have a very friendly little community. We have a Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, nice place to share screenshots. You can also share photos of other things you're doing. I'm sharing pictures of my mushrooms I'm growing at the moment and some of the cooking I do. We also have a community server which has Conan Exiles on it. If you play Conan Exiles, then we have our own server for that. It's been a little quiet this year because I'm not playing it. But yes, welcome, mate. Thank you very much for the super chat. I'm enjoying this game, so I'm glad to have you guys here. Very glad to have you all here. So thanks for joining us, buddy. Sorry, go ahead, Gabriel.
It is 5:45 for me. He was asking what time it was.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I think we'll do. It's 5:45 p.m. Yep. Yeah. So I think let's. Do you guys all agree we should do the warehouse? I think that'll be the
I don't
best,
mind. It's up to the two of you to decide, and then I'll be the deciding factor. How's that?
Yeah. Well, you know, he doesn't have a spud gun, but I think the hardest part is just getting in there.
No, okay, so let's prioritize getting a spud gun for him. I think we prioritize that. That way, it's going to be reasonably fair when we go in, instead of you and I having the spud guns. I don't think that's fair at all, and I don't think it will work well. I think we prioritise getting the spud guns. Now, we can easily do that. That won't take much at all.
No, don't we already have farmers? I think we do.
I'm trying to think if I turned in a farmer last week for a reason. I think I turned one in, but he's sitting there at the shop. Pretty sure he's sitting there at the shop. Have I missed any of these? So I think we get this crop done and then we'll prioritize getting spud gun. I think we should actually try and get 2 spud guns because Weatherlord may end up joining us soon. And it's going to be just as easy to get 2 as it is to get 1. The hardest part will be getting a farmer. All right. By the way, your Twitch link does not work. Really? Give me a second. I'm going to get you a proper working Twitch link. I'm finding it hard to believe it doesn't work, but I'm not going to say you're wrong. I will check it later. Create a dash. Oh, sorry, channel. It's just Glen Bixley TV, but give me a second and I'll post one into chat for you. Copy. That's Twitch, Glenn. That's not going to help him much. Put it into the YouTube chat. That'll help. There you go, buddy. All right. Yeah, Glen Bixley TV. That's it. Simple as that. Nice and easy to find. I've changed everything to Glen Bixley TV just so it makes it easy, including my Steam account. But all right, so the farm is now watered. What I think I'll do then in that case is first I'm going to throw a bucket of water at Gabriel just because I want to. If you're looking for your vehicle, Gabriel, it has been welded to the side of the cliff. Right, I'm going to head down and I'm going to see what the spud guns cost us so we can do some economics. it works now. All good, buddy. All good. But yeah, welcome to the community, mate. Very friendly community. Anybody that's unfriendly generally doesn't last long. In fact, that's not true. They get corrected. They've all lasted. They're still here. Is it better to go around the hill? I think it's better to go around the hill. Because every time I go through to the right, I get stuck going into the farm.
Let's grab I'm gonna grab the car if you want to come here. Awesome.
Oh, well, I'm already on the way to the shop. So.
Yeah, sorry. I saw into
Yep.
Yeah.
Aturnus, is it? That's how I'm pronouncing it. I'm not sure if that's how he pronounces it, but he can quickly let us know, I'm sure, if we're spelling it wrong. Spelling it. Pronouncing it wrong. Oh, dear. Speaking of spelling, I have to laugh. I've been watching a video on how AI is doing at the moment. I reckon it's really doing extremely well this year. ChatGPT, they asked it a question. How do you spell strawberry? And they spelt it correctly. So ChatGPT, how many R's in strawberry? And ChatGPT said it has 2 R's, even though it spelt it with 3.
What the heck?
It is doing so well. I'm impressed. I really am. I'm proud of it. Okay, so yes, he already has 1 farmer. We need to find him a farmer. He already has the 2 peaches, apricots, oranges, oranges. He already has that. So we need to get him 2 crates of oranges, 3 crates of blueberries. There we go. That's all he needs. I'm going to write that down because I have a memory like a sieve. Something that's easy to read. So what did I say? Oh, he'll need a second farmer too, actually. So, 2 oranges. We want 3 blueberry. And 1 farmer. Right, I'm going to go and look for a farmer now. That's probably the harder part. All right. So, yes, for anyone that is wondering, Gabriel and I started initially as a multiplayer, but because of daylight savings and the big time difference, it has meant that we haven't been able to spend as much time playing the game together as we would have liked. Yeah, and so when I've been on my own... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, because I've been now leaving earlier because it's, time changes completely weird.
Yep. So, yeah, while I've been on my own, I've been joined by Aturnus and Weatherlord.
Aturnus, you need to grab a seat. This is a single seater. You need to put one in the back. There should be... Yeah, sorry. I didn't really build it for multiple people. Completely.
No, my vehicle's built for multiple people. Yeah. But otherwise, he did start building his own vehicle, I think, last week, didn't he? I basically told them, Gabriel, that they can build whatever they want, but not to use our component kits because we are short of them. They need to get their own component kits. Mm. There should be plenty of cotton for a seat. If there's not, let me know and I'll come back with some cotton.
I think we... Actually, wait. I have a seat. Here, give me a minute. I have a seat.
There should be at least a saddle seat there.
Yeah, I have a saddle seat in my inventory. Just need a...
Even a toilet or a bathtub works.
There you go.
Did I just hear Scooby-Doo?
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Was that coming through? Was that... was one of my blurps. Yeah, I was thinking, was that one of my blurps? Yeah, I do remember adding it now. For anyone that doesn't know what a blurp is or what I'm talking about, you can access blurps both through YouTube and Twitch. It's a little bit easier through Twitch, but you can have the sound effects like the Scooby-Doo play. There's a big variety of sound effects. You can also use what are referred to as throwables if you're on Twitch, and you can throw things at the screen.
We're gonna go through some of these small buildings here and just clear them out. Grab some component kits. Not gonna worry about little scrap shops though. Those things are
All
useless.
good, buddy. I'm just trying to find that extra farmer. Hey, welcome, Michelle. How's your day? How's your day? Whoops. Hope you're having a good week. I tell you what, I don't know. There's something about this year that I think it's just simply the fact that the channel is finally taking off and we've got a few regular viewers. It makes it so much more pleasant.
Yeah, I do have a driver's license. All right, I just the thing doesn't drive the greatest. This car, okay.
Gabriel is Gabriel's a qualified crash test dummy, aren't you?
You know how? Nah, not really. You know, I'm very qualified with all the aviation experience too. You know, that's a little more difficult. So
Awesome.
I think I'm a great driver.
Everybody's doing well. Good to hear. Good to hear. No, I don't know. There's something about 2025 that I just feel alive for the first time in my life. And I hope you guys are having as good a year as I am. I really do. Even half as good. Because, I don't know, man. This year is absolutely awesome, in my opinion. There's a lot of bad things going on in the world, but... So, for anyone who's wondering, we've got Eternus joined us. Oh, apparently I am hungry. We also had Weatherlord join us recently. So, we're just out at the moment trying to find farmers so that we can get extra spud guns for them.
Ah, shoot, this was bad.
This looks like a spot we'd find farmers.
Probably should have picked up those revival baguettes.
Oh, well,
you want to try?
There are additional baguettes there. You should grab them.
Yeah, here. Oh, shoot. Wow, there's a lot of them.
Do you need help?
My game froze.
I don't know where you are.
Give me a minute. Yeah, we're good. My game completely froze. We're good now.
Yeah, unfortunately, you guys aren't going to get the best ping.
All right, Eternus, you want to drive? You think, or we're just going up to that warehouse?
Ping's probably going to be worse than yours, to be honest.
Well, no, technically, wait, is he going to be close to you?
No, my internet probably runs through the US into the EU and then to him. More than likely.
Not warehouse. To the right, there's a building. We're gonna go do.
The US, Singapore. Well, we run through Australia to the US. No, sorry, Australia to Singapore, or we run directly to the US. We have 3 cables. I can't think where the third one goes. I'll also see if I can find Scrap City while I'm out, if I see it.
Gotcha. You won't miss it, I can tell you that.
No, well, I just saw this building, and it's what made me think of it.
Yeah, I was actually quite disappointed with Scrap City when I found it. It's not really, I don't know. You waste a lot of spudling.
Right.
And stuff.
Oh, there's a Farmbot. Glen, don't drive out of control just because you're running away like a coward. Oh, dear.
You good, Turnus?
If anybody else sees a farmer and I miss it, let me know. So yes, I've turned an extra one in. We do have 1 credit. What did you think of the game that Dave played this morning, Michelle? I don't know if you've seen it yet. He played a game called Invisible Strain. Survivalist, Invisible Strain. I've considered doing it on my channel many times. I do own it. It's one of the very first games I ever purchased before I started my channel. It looks like it's been updated a bit. Maybe it's not your style, though. I don't know if you get really into those survival zombie games. Now, I do have a game to try as a playtest this week, which is Hotel Architect. Looks like a lot of fun. So I have been sent a key for the playtest of that. That looks really cool. Really cute little animations and everything. You haven't seen that one yet? Okay. I think Hotel Architect might be one that you could be interested in, possibly. I don't know if you've seen that before. It's really cute little hotel game. You have. Oh, Daz has. Daz has seen everything. Daz has seen more freaking games than I have, I reckon. I'm amazed at the amount of games that Daz has. Exactly, Daz. I agree. It had to be Daz. Yep, that's Daz. But yeah, we'll do some Hotel Architect this week. Sorry, walk! I didn't mean it. It was an accident.
Where's the car?
Oh, where's the walk meet? I don't see the walk meet. There it is. Might as well collect it. I wasn't picking on that walk. It wasn't deliberate. All right.
Wait a minute. Let me check and see if I'm lagging because I have something downloaded on my Steam. Yes, I do.
See, maybe next time we play... Oh, no, I was going to say, maybe next time we play, we should actually get you to host it. But that's a problem when you decide you're ready to leave.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, the issue is I don't have the world.
I could send you the files.
True. We're just... Let's drive around and see what we can find. Is that a different warehouse than the normal one? Let me check real quick.
We've done that before. When it came to playing 7 Days to Die... Myself, Dogface Mark, and Era all had copies of the files. And that way, Mark could load it up and be the host. And if for any reason he wasn't around, he sent the save to us. What is that? That's not Scrap City or anything, is it? Red twinkly stars. I've never noticed that before.
I don't. Maybe it is.
Oh no, I know what it is. I've worked out what it is. That's a fire forest. Yeah, an ember forest. Yes, it is. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. As soon as I said I already know what it is, yeah, it's an ember forest. It looks really cool from way back here.
All right.
And how are you getting on with your channel at the moment, Gabriel?
I've had... Give me 1 second.
Okay. Gabriel has his own channel, Gabriel Blue Ridge Gaming. He does a lot of flight sim.
Gabriel Blue Boat, whatever it was, he used to call me.
Blue Ridge. It was Gabriel Blue Ridge is what I used to call you. Oh, Blue Bridge. Sorry, Blue Bridge. Yeah, you're right.
Blue Bridge,
yeah, Blue Bridge, which is... We have a ferry service called Blue Bridge. And, we have 2 ferry services. The one that I'm part share owner in, well, the government, so that means I'm me. And that sucks. I won't use it. And then there's the competition, which is privately owned. And apparently they can make money, but our state-owned one, which is 50% funded, can't make money. So, you got to worry about a company that's 50% state-funded, can't make money, and yet they're actually the same price as the private one, which does make money. Oh, gas! Oh, no! That's not fair. I've got gas somewhere. Where did I store it?
Yeah, it's been my channel. It's been going a little slow recently. Oh no, there's weeks where it's pretty active, and then it just kind of like drops for a little bit.
Right.
Oh no, I'm out of spuds.
I'm out of petrol. I thought I had spare petrol. I have 3 gas on me. Oh, and I have been knocked out.
Yeah, but recently I gained like 3 and then I lost 3.
I don't look at the subscribers, dude. It's not important. I've told you that before. Look at your watch time. How many hours of watch time you're getting. You're doing better than me for views, and quite frankly, your watch time's better than mine too.
My watch time is for the past 28 days is 208.4.
Right.
Past 28. What do you want to see it in past 7
I've done
days,
over 1,000 this month. This is the best month I've ever had.
Wow.
Yeah, mate. I can't believe it. I'm actually, you know how I said to you a little while ago, I've got a goal this year of trying to get to the 4,000?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting on 3,966.
Man.
Yeah, dude. This month just took off for me. I can't believe it.
I'm stuck. Oh, no, I'm stuck.
I can't believe it how well I have done this month. Yeah.
Aturnus, can you grab my bag here after you kill these guys? If you can, because... Yeah,
Gabriel does a lot of flight sims.
Revival bag yet.
Are you playing anything other than the flight sims at the moment? I know you used to do a lot of variety.
Not recently. There hasn't really been anything...
Ooh. No, but specialising is good for your channel too, as you know. Sure. If you specialise in one game, YouTube seems to like that. If you do a wide variety of games like I do, YouTube absolutely hates that. Because it doesn't know if you're here to watch Scrap Mechanics, 7 Days to Die, Sons of the Forest, or any other game. I'm going to have to head home.
Do you have a revival bag yet? So I don't go all the way back to... No? Okay.
I don't know. How close are you to me? Oh, you just went back home.
I'm far, yeah. Aturnus, do you have a room to grab my stuff by chance?
Oh, were you guys not in a vehicle?
Yeah, grab everything. All our food's ready. Do you have any spud ammo?
I wish you could tell distance in this game. I don't know if I should go to Aturnus or go to the base. I've only got 3 cans of gas. Because if I go to Aturnus, I can pick him up. And I've got food and everything.
Oh, he has my car.
Right. Okay. So how about we all head back towards base and we come up with a plan. I'm out of gas. I am out of gas. Stink. Smelly even. Oh, okay. Wrong kind of stink.
I got a question, Glen. So my CPU is sitting at 46 Celsius. Is that a little too low? I have the thing undervolted.
No, as far as you're concerned, that's sitting at room temperature.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting 100 FPS, so I don't think that's, an issue, right? If it's sitting cold.
No, it won't be. No.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's probably better for it, isn't it? If it's not getting, up to the 70s and stuff. Well,
I was going to say, what you really need to be concerned with is when it starts getting up around 100.
So 47 degrees Celsius, perfect.
That's basically room temperature normal.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen this thing get up to 70, to be honest. Like, I have it undervolted, so I think it literally just stays. Yeah. Because it when I first got it, it ran too hot. It was getting up to 80s, and it was just toasting my room up. So I undervolted it. You good?
Just realised there's no beacon on my car.
Oh no! You can watch your stream and see where you went.
Well, I'm just heading back that way now before I lose the damn thing. Oh, there it is. I see it. Do I have a beacon on me? No. Stink. Okay, so this is the road. I have a plan. May not have a beacon, but I have a plan. That's almost as good. This is not going to be anywhere near high enough to get your attention, though, Glen. Block of wood. Just sit there, please.
Glen, you
Furnace,
want
I see you. Have you got any gas? Bush, he rolled. Have you got any gas on you, buddy? How much gas do you have? Because we're just about back at base. Oh, beacon. Okay, but what about gas? How much you got? I'm going to steal 20 of your gas. Oh, did you just throw some? Okay, thank you. I'll put yours back then. All right, I don't need this. Thank you very much, buddy. Right. We'll click that. I'll meet you back at base. Can't believe I forgot to put a beacon back on my vehicle. Yes, so for anyone that's wondering, what was I doing just there? I was trying to build something that I could visually see on the side of the road. All right. Nope, into the gas can, Glen. 20 gas is more than enough. Oh, that's 40. That's plenty. Pretty sure that's plenty. All right, so let's head back to base.
Hello. Okay, yep, they're all. Whoops, wait, we got one more there.
I knew I wasn't far from
we have
base,
bots
but
in the oil.
I was
Bots
really
in the
scared I was
oil.
going to lose my vehicle. I've lost my vehicle before in this game. In fact, I've lost my vehicle in many games, which is why I now paint them all pink. They're pink for two reasons. Pink stands out really easily, and most males don't like stealing my vehicles.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Wow, I had a lot of just junk in my inventory.
Sorry, where did I... That's Gabriel's. Where did I park? Right there.
Yeah, give me 1 second. There you go.
All right.
I'm gonna actually use one.
Now, Turnus, I actually have a proper passenger seat if you'd like to ride passenger with me.
Yeah, we have a passenger seat.
You got a passenger seat now? Otherwise,
Yeah.
Otherwise, the other option is he can make his own vehicle. We just short on...
we have a passenger seat.
We're just short on the component kits. We do have plenty of metal, though, now. Because I went out and got metal last week. Oh, our farm's ready. I'm going to harvest this.
Yeah, if you want to send in your list that you need for your vehicle, we could probably start getting the stuff together to build that.
Yeah, there's plenty of parts to build a vehicle. Like I say, the only thing that we have been short on, really, is the component kits. And I'm just going to check now and see how many we actually have. Component kits. Because, yeah, last week I wanted to prioritize that farm rather than people using the component kits. No, we still have no component kits. Oh, we have 8. Oh, plus I have 5. There is now 13 component kits. That's probably enough for a Turnus to make a small vehicle anyway. Well, when I say small, I mean basic. So if you want to build your own vehicle, buddy, go right ahead. There's 13 there. And there's plenty of food in here. So you can make your own burgers. Oh, and as far as the food is concerned, the food is basically in the locker and in the cash register. There's a revival bag here. So grab yourself a revival baguette if you do not have one.
Then
I
at
need to
least
check chat. I haven't been
somebody
reading chat.
died.
Sorry, I've just realised I don't have my text-to-speech running. For anyone that might be new, I use text-to-speech because I used to get a lot of complaints about not reading chat. I get very tied up in my game, very distracted, and then I forget to read chat. Text-to-speech should now be working. Oh, dear. Now, we're going to keep all these seeds. I think we need... Oh, before he uses all the component kits, I want another chest to put seeds into. Need glue. Well, you can put them anywhere you like, but there is one labeled screenshots. If you type in hashtag, I think it is, hashtag screenshots, or just even screen, it'll come up. SCR, it'll come up even. And then you can just click on it. Nobody's going to care that you type in hashtag screenshots. They're not going to mind. We need some glue to make another chest. Has anybody got any clams on them before I go down?
I do not.
Okay. I keep filling my damn inventory. We need another chest. Good on you, buddy. Yeah, I'll go and take a look later on. 10 carrots. I am just getting an absolutely full inventory here. Yeah, I normally go in and check all that sort of stuff out after I'm streaming. I don't check them out while I'm streaming. Unless it's something that it's believed that the viewers should check out. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look at them later on, mate. I also post things like at the moment. I'm growing some pink oyster mushrooms. So I put photos of them on there because I tell you what, they actually look really cool in my opinion.
Oh, Glenn, how's the shorts going? YouTube shorts. Have you done
I got a bit slack last week and didn't bother to do any.
Gotcha.
But
overall, have you seen any, have you gotten subscribers from them?
I couldn't really say. I don't know where my subscribers come from. As you know, just because you get a subscriber, YouTube doesn't really define the difference between did they subscribe today for Scrap Mechanic or did they subscribe today for 7 Days to Die that I played 6 months ago. So it's kind of hard to tell.
With the shorts, if you go to your short that you've created, let me do one on mine.
Yep.
So I go to one here, it has 1.5K, and I'm doing this on my phone because I don't know how to do it on the computer. It's probably,
I was going to say it might not work on computer, but yeah.
Yeah, there's a analytics button. You press analytics, and it tells me that I gained a sub from that.
Sorry, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Everything.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the bot. I might need to turn my bot down. Go ahead.
So pretty much you just go to your short on your phone.
Yep, into the analytics. Yep.
Analytics, and I'll tell you all the stats. It'll tell me the audience age.
Yeah, it tells you all that, but it only tells you what day. It doesn't actually say whether they watched Scrap Mechanic or something else.
Yeah, it just tells me how many people have subscribed from that single.
Yeah. It's not as helpful as it could be.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to say. Yeah. I know what you're saying, though. Yep. Mm-hmm. I do think they could be better analytics.
Yeah. It definitely could be better. It is nice that they do have something so you can tell how many people click subscribe while they were watching that.
Right. Yep. Yeah, but it only tells you that they subscribed that day, though. It doesn't actually say that they were watching that video.
Well, for the shorts, if it says +1 subscriber, they subscribed while they were watching that short.
Hey, Tabak, how are you, buddy? Torvik, is it? I think it's Torvik, isn't it? How are you, mate? Well, that's what we're discussing at the moment, yeah. I really don't get overly concerned by it myself. I don't get too concerned by it. As far as I'm concerned, I like to generally also ask people. So I will quite often ask people, what was it that brought you to the channel? You know? And I'd love to hear from any of you guys what game it is that brought you here. I mean, I know you guys are here today for Scrap Mechanic, but... yes, he joined us. He's just joined us. Glen, it's these pink things. I'm swimming past the clams thinking, what am I looking for? Oh, dear. Okay, yep, I would have thought that was Scrap Mechanic. A lot of the time I can guess. Yeah. But, yeah, as we was discussing, the analytics will tell me what day I got a subscriber. Ah, okay. Right. Yeah, it tells me what day people subscribe, but doesn't tell you what video they were watching, which I think would be really useful advice. Or analytics, anyway.
Also, did you stop using Restream? I don't see the thing coming up on your YouTube whenever somebody says something on Twitch.
I'm only... Oh, okay, sorry. I was about to say I'm only using Restream for the text-to-speech. I'm back to multicasting myself again, Gabriel. But
Okay.
I had so many issues with SE Live crashing that I uninstalled it, as you know, and ran for about 2 weeks through Restream.
Mm-hmm.
But yesterday I installed Atom Multistream, which is actually the original. So Atom Multistream was out well before SE. Atom's been out for a couple of years now. So I decided it was more reliable and is probably going to be a safer bet. But I did some research into why mine was crashing, and I suspect it's a chipset driver in my graphics card. And then after I did that research, start again. Before I did that research, I actually reported the problem to Windows and AMD. And then after I did my research, about a day later, because it's all happened within a week, I then got an update on my chipset drivers. So it's possible that that problem has now been fixed, but I have gone to Atom Multistream, and I'm trying that out today for the very first time.
Gotcha. So
yeah, I'm back to
Let's see what I can work
multicasting
on.
myself now, and I'm only relying on Restream for text-to-speech.
Gotcha.
Until I can get that other one figured out. I would much prefer my SpeakerBot work the way I want, but SpeakerBot tells me every message 3 times, one for each voice. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't go and pay for extra voices.
What needs to be done with the water? Give me a minute, sorry. Yeah, we can try and hit this. I'm not sure what we need to do to fix this exactly. So we have a fully upgraded. Give me a minute.
So do you have your own channel as well, do you, Scrapnik? If you do, you're more than welcome to type in !SO into chat, and it'll give you a shout out.
We need to do, I think we're going to need to do 2 pistons. Right? 2 pistons. All right, I have another piston.
What do you mean
on
baiting
me,
bots
but
in my
it's
direction?
only a level 1.
Oh, okay.
If you have something higher.
I'll tell you what, if it's something that you want to do for yourself and not for any other reason, don't look at it for ways of making money. Don't think you're going to become famous. Don't worry about anything other than if it's something you want to do. It's a hell of a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. But if you're doing it for reasons of thinking you're going to get rich, you're better off to actually go and get a job working at the supermarket or any other minimum wage job. If you think you're going to get famous,
you want me
forget
to,
about that too, because unless you've been doing it since YouTube started 10 years ago, you're not going to become big time famous like Scrapman and things, because those guys all started when YouTube was baby. But if you do it for yourself because you really enjoy it, it can be a lot of fun. The other thing you've got to take into account is if, like me, you have problems with depression, then when you get very few views and nobody watching, it can be very, very depressing. And that may not be a good idea either. You got to do it for your own for your own self, because you want to do it. And for me, I enjoy having people come into chat, saying hello. I enjoy having people join me for multiplayer games, because I used to play all my games alone. So for me, it's a great way to play multiplayer games, and I get the company of you guys coming in and saying hello. So for me, it's been a real benefit. But it's not necessarily going to be a benefit for everybody. It can be quite depressing. I keep forgetting that you've got another chat going over there. Another sensor. We should have everything to make another sensor.
Yeah, we do. I need to make an air controller as well. Actually, do we need an air controller? Because if we add the other one, if we add another logic thing to this controller, it should just go down into number 3, right? Click on here. No? Okay, I'll make one more and a sensor.
Right.
Shoot, I need glue. Glenn, you have clams or no?
Yes. Yeah,
Awesome.
I'm on my way back.
We're going to use that, to make some glue.
Yeah, I want to make one chest and then the rest of it's yours.
Gotcha. Nope, you need glue for sensors too.
Oh, we got plenty of glue. Don't worry about it. I think I need like 3 or so. That one won't break. I've got a few unbreakable ones. I already tried that one before. Actually, what is it? It's 15. We've got 1 pot of glue, I think. 2 pots of glue, something like that. Now, Glenn, you were given a beacon. Why did you not put it on your vehicle? Wait. Let's do this while I'm thinking about it, because I'm going to keep forgetting. Oh, it's right there for... Yeah. Yeah, they are a little frustrating, especially when you're like me and you keep... Oops, vehicle. You keep forgetting that you've already tried it. Okay, go around it, Glenn. All right. On my way back now. Oh, before I do, for anyone who hasn't seen it, this is our automated farm. I copied the design from someone who calls himself Bush Jesus. But I tell you what, this thing is brilliant. It plants, it harvests, it fertilizes, it does it all. I know I mean it does it all. I thought I had a burger on me. I don't see it. My inventory's too full.
Are you sure we don't just want to have this connected to here, so then when it the whole entire mechanism
8
moves
plots.
with it, we'll have one line?
Yes,
of,
it only triggers bots if I do potatoes or something higher value. Oh, we've got a raid going on, guys, if you're not aware of it. You need to keep an eye on that, because they will damage your vehicles. Okay, spud gun.
True.
Spud gun.
Yep, so we're gonna do it like this. Alright. Glenn, you okay down there, or is...
No, I'm dealing with your bots that you guys haven't dealt with.
My bad, I'm out of spuds. So, you know.
We also got a lot of stone. Yes, I got a lot of stone and metal last week. That was my big priority last week, was getting stone and metal. Oh, where did you come from hiding in the damn tree? Missed. Missed again. What happened there? Did I accidentally hit him? Right. It's a slightly bigger raid than normal. Oh, mind you, it was a full plot, wasn't it? All right. I want one of those on my vehicle. Oh, you've just put the beacon in the way, haven't you, Glen? Yes, I always talk to myself in the third person. Oh, there's bathtub. All right. No, don't hit it. All right, clams. Oops. Oh, well, that's no good to me anyway. Put it in there. What else can I empty out? Actually, the milk should go into the food cupboard thing. That's all food. That's all food. All right. We want at least a chest. Now, what did you guys need? Oh, I made the glue. A sensor, wasn't it? How much glue do I need? Oh, I need way more glue than I thought. I need 3 more of them. Consumable. Oh, parts. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Right. What did you guys want? A sensor. A controller and a sensor. Okay, controller. Okay, so we're going to need 3 glue for that. And a sensor is very sensitive. Where is the sensor? That's a sensor, isn't it? Yeah. And it's another 5. Wow, we just... Okay, Glen, just go glue and repeat. Glue repeat. Right, did I get my chest or did I forget to make it? Okay, I don't need that. I think I forgot to make it, didn't I? I did, I just did the glue. Okay. Give me 1 chest for putting seeds in, and then you guys can have the rest of the glue. Yep, the glue's crafting up now. I've got a chest getting made up. The chest that's getting made up is for putting tomato, carrot, and beet seed in to make fertilizer. What I will do, I'll extend this out a bit for now. I know I said we don't want this platform later on, but I'm going to extend it out so I can get to these
We're getting ready
chests.
for dinner here, so I'm not sure how much longer I have.
Wilhelm?
But,
What do you mean Wilhelm? Is that what that's... Okay. Is that what it's called? Wilhelm scream.
Am I good to start making the sensors and stuff?
Yeah, mate, your glue's crafting now.
Right, awesome.
I'm just waiting on this chest that's crafting.
That, and we needed
20 seconds.
a controller. Up that way on that glue.
Okay, so there's 9 more component kits up here with the glue clams. I noticed there was some in a different box. Oh, okay, so just to let you guys know, actual blocks I'm putting all in one place just to make it easy for us to find them. So that's actually over here in this last top box. It's just all the actual blocks. Right, there's my chests. I want that here, Glen. Oh, that scared the hoo out of me.
What happened? Oh.
I stepped over the edge to put a chest down and I wasn't looking at my footing.
Yeah.
For anyone that doesn't know, I don't like heights.
I like heights. I'm okay with heights.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I love heights. I just don't like heights. So in other words, I'll go up somewhere really high and let it scare the crap out of me. But to give you a bit of an example, I went to a lookout point one day and I was crawling on my hands and knees because I was so afraid of the height that I was at. And I heard this voice from behind me, "Excuse me." So I moved to one side and let the woman and her 7-year-old child walk past. They just walked straight past me casually while I'm crawling on my hands and knees.
We got a component kit being made, not component kit, a controller.
Oh,
I'm gonna need to
dear.
pop off here shortly because we're gonna have dinner. We're having smash burgers.
Yeah, fair falling. That's exactly right. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I've done what I was doing. Oh, okay. So the farm has definitely been extended, hasn't it? Look at that. Way bigger than it was. Food, glorious food. Oops. Okay. Let's take that. Okay, now somebody said to me last week that a veggie burger and a pizza burger require the same ingredients, except a pizza burger requires meat. Well, that's not correct. I have the ingredients for the pizza burger, but I don't have the ingredients for the veggie burger. They require beets and carrots. So whoever made that comment was incorrect. There is a difference. Oh, no, actually, Glen, what they said was it gives you the same nourishment. True. That's right. Okay. Yep. My mistake. I make a mistake occasionally. It's not very often. Oh, apparently I have... Did I just put that in the chest? Backpack. Oh, no, that was in the chest. Glen, you're looking at the wrong thing. There's a watering cannon in the chest, if you haven't noticed, by the way. Collect, craft. Nope. Craft. We're out of mistakes. Okay. I thought we had carrots. Now, why are you saying you have no... Oh, because they have to be on your inventory, Glen. Freaking... I am so used to these things actually taking from the chests. That's why we didn't have any. We got plenty. All right, never mind. I only make a mistake once. Then I make a different mistake. Braille watering system. Yeah. Nothing wrong with Braille. I actually learnt recently how Braille works. I've always wondered how it worked. I knew there had to be a system of some sort. Braille was actually a lot easier than I thought. I'm not saying I could read a book in Braille, but I actually know how it works now. Well, even if you make the same mistake exactly the same, it's not the same mistake. It's a different one. The first mistake was the first mistake. The second time you make the same mistake, it's not the first mistake. It's the second mistake. So it's not the same mistake. Because it's not good for you to keep making the same mistake. Who's dying? Oh, it's me. Well, that's a bad idea. Excuse me. Coffee went down the wrong way. Wow. All right, I'm going to take a stack of 5 burgers. I'm going to get us some gas, because apparently Glen ran out of gas. Attorney, if you haven't spotted it, all the gas is back here. Okay, we've got plenty of oil, plenty of gas, and if that runs out, there's the oil pond right below us, as you've already noticed. Gas is not an issue, but we just do not need it as far as we have lights. All right, anything you guys need from me before I bugger off and leave you to it?
I think we are all good over here.
Okay. I have 17 spuds. I could probably use some more. Oops, down a bit. Pardon. I'm just crafting up some extra burgers for you guys. Oh, tomatoes. um, all right, Cookbot, I'm going to leave you to it, buddy. Will they go in that one? Yeah, let's just throw them in that one for now. And there's 2 stacks in there. There's milk there. We don't want that there. Throw that into here. There we go. Why did you only keep 2 burgers, Glen? No, I want a full stack. Swap. Excellent. Right, we need to fill up with gas. What else do I need to do? I can put those pipe pieces down. Don't need those. I don't need the buckets. Let's drop those off. I might keep 1. I don't know what for, but I'll keep 1.
Glenn, I have to head on out now.
Okay, buddy.
I'm gonna make some dinner. Hey, it's been great playing with you guys, and yeah, definitely we should do it with all 3 of us now. It's a lot of fun having another person too.
I think so. Yeah, I like having more people join. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What's our limit for scrap mechanic? Is it
4, I believe.
4? Okay, yeah. All right. Well, you guys have a fantastic day, and yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
Okay, buddy.
All right, see you, man. Bye.
Oh, is there no limit? Oh. Yep. I'm trying right now to get... I thought there was a hard limit on this game. Okay. Well, this container... There we go. I was going to say, this container's not working well, is it? I want that. Definitely. Well, in that case, Saturnus, you can decide whether you want to do the farm, borrow Gabriel's vehicle, make your own vehicle. Your choice, mate. That works better. Didn't pick it up. Come on. You're telling me I'm going to have to do this by hand? Oh. Why am I stuck? Right, that makes sense. Yeah, and normally this has not been an issue. I think it's because I've raised my suspension. I raised my suspension last week, and I think that's what's now causing me the issues. Because, yeah, before I raised the suspension, it was actually working perfectly fine. Where should I sit it? I don't really want to bottom it out. Let's sit it on 3. Suppose I should match them evenly. What do you want? 4. 3. Let's lower the front, because otherwise it'll flip. It has way too much power. Let's see if that works any better. There you go. Way better. All right. I'll fire these up to you and swap it over. Might as well. Right. That makes sense. Okay, yep. Good idea, but I need to redesign my vehicle anyway. It's something I just haven't actually done again. I've redesigned it once. I need to redesign it. Sorry, what? I thought that had vehicles. It had spines. Oh, here's the... yeah, that's what I thought. Knew one of them had spines. So yes, I need to redesign my vehicle. I've got ideas on how I want to do it. But yeah, I just, at this point, just have not redesigned it. There's one I'm running at the moment. Is a lot more stable than my last one. All right. Which direction am I heading now? I went that way. Let's go this way. Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, I got Weatherlord to pass one down to me last week. Turned out we already had one made. It might have even been the one that I was missing, because there was just one spare wheel there. So it's probably mine, and I forgot to put it back on after building. So I got Weatherlord to pass one down to me last week. Right, I'll go back to this idea of looking for a farmer. I keep forgetting you can't crush those with your vehicle. I keep doing it. And no, that's not a mistake. That's a learning experience. They're different. Mistakes are when you don't learn. Is there another spine right there? No. I do have the beacon now. Oh, yep. Hang on, they respawn? Nah. If they respawn, then yeah, I know where there might be one. Probably in the same place we've already got the first couple. I didn't think they respawned. Is this... This is not an oil biome, is it? I mean, there's one right back by the very first packing station, which is the light blue marker. Oh, okay. Well, it might be worth going back and taking another look then. I did not realise they respawn. Okay, thank you for that. I am back at home. I'm thinking, is this a new oil biome? No. Same one. Okay, well, in that case, I might head back and we'll take a look and see if it's respawned. That's a good idea. Yep, that is a good idea. I think going that way was the hard way. Let's go this way then. Now, I think there was one inside there as well, but No! Oh, it's not so easy driving through there. What we'll do is we'll go back and check the one that I know first and easily locate. And if that's respawned, then I could consider the other one. About 7 game days. We're probably close to that. Let's quickly go up here. I don't know, I just felt it was worth a look up here, but no, apparently not. Oh, cool. Yes, I have been thinking I might build a truck for picking them up. But that's why I say I need to rebuild my vehicle. I've got a few ideas on how I want to do it. I feel like there was one over here as well, you see. I'm trying to remember, because we've got 3 of them so far, I think it is. Well, I do mind spoilers, but there's a difference between spoilers and suggestions, in my opinion. Spoiler is something like if you go to the warehouse, you're guaranteed to get something, you know what I mean? But if it's somewhere that you think might or may not, then it's not really a spoiler, in my opinion. I feel like there was one here. Oh, there's a chest right there. Now, I know there was one in that autumn biome there. Oh, did I? Oh, no, I put gas in my tank. True. Hello? What are you doing hiding up here? That's not your hammer, Glen. I've got no spuds. Why am I wasting them? God, blimey. Now, there was one up in here, I think. And I think there was one up in here. The game volume. Ah, yes. Now, we've been having issues with game volumes because this one is so quiet. Audio, master volume, ambient music and effects, GUI. Okay, so what I need to do is change every other game, unfortunately. Let's crank that one up. Right, that should make it a little better. Yeah, this one's so quiet that I turned up my game volume and then had people complaining during Farmer's Life that they couldn't hear anything but the tractor. So I'm going to have to remember to turn every other game down because this one's just so damn quiet. I feel like there was one right here somewhere. See, that's the issue I've been having. Most of my other games, the volumes are around about the same, roughly. It's just this game is so quiet. What is that sparkling there? Is that a spine? Oh, we'll click that while we're here. Yep. Where was he? 11 o'clock, just about. 7 minutes to 11 in the morning. I feel like there was one. Where was he though? Yeah, putting beacons down is probably a good idea. That means making more beacons. Means more controllers, I think. Pretty sure we need controllers for beacons. I feel like there was one right here somewhere. This is a big problem though when we have multiple people joining, because it means we have to get extra of the component kits and guns. Yeah, mate. Yeah, more than happy to take a look. All right, buddy. Yeah, unfortunately, because of daylight savings, it does make it hard at this time of year for a lot of yous. Because at this time of year, you guys go in one direction, I go in the opposite, and it makes it a 2-hour time difference. Daylight savings sucks, and I think it should be abolished. I know there was one right by this burn biome. Oops. Okay, I'll go and have a look at the other one on the other side, because I remember roughly where that one is too. Roughly. Oh. I'm sure there was one right here. Okay. Might not have oh no, because I would have noticed the environment if nothing else. Okay, and there was another one just over here, because they rolled down the hill and land on that side, I think. Excuse me. Don't get under me wheels, walk. Oh, that one went pop. Hey, no hitting my wheels, thank you very much. They're very sensitive pieces of equipment. By sensitive, I mean they've got feelings. Missed. Is that it here? No. No. Okay. That beacon is in the wrong place. I need to move it. I'm having trouble grabbing my seat. It's one here somewhere. There it is. I see it. I think so. It looks like a farmer spawn. There's the water. I'm sure it was here by the water. Oh, look at all the bots. Okay. I know it was near this packing station, near the mechanic station. And from the mechanic station, I rolled the farmer. See, I'm sure there's one just in there somewhere too. But I do remember the farmer rolled down here. Oh, wait, maybe I'm not far enough. No, because... Hang on. I remember he sat in that hole for ages, but did I push him to that hole is the question. Yeah, I think we might have to make more beacons and we'll mark them next time. I have to see what's involved with making a beacon. Do we have the materials? Oh, there's a spine there. Let's grab that. Come on, you can do it! Shout, Tote. Have you not heard the golden rule, Tote? Thou shalt not get under wheels. I'm sure there's a golden rule there. I remember it being somewhere around here by this packing station. And I rolled it down the hill towards the road. Some am I wasting though trying to find one that may not have respawned yet? Oh, trees! Why do you have to keep getting in my way? Alright then. Spuds! Oh, I needed that. Got to get spud ammo before I left, didn't I? I feel like it was over here in the autumn biome. Pardon. You know what it's like to be chased by something bigger than you? You bully. Leave that poor walk alone. You don't know if to go for me or the vehicle. Can I suggest I have the weapons? The vehicle does not. Not good at golf. Yeah, this is the problem when it comes to multiple people joining, is you've got to have extra spud guns and that makes it really hard. I know there was one here. There it is. Told you there was one here somewhere. Right. Let's see if there's anybody screaming for help. Nope. May not have respawned yet. Oh, I can hear you. Where are you? Hello, how you doing, buddy? Just the one? See, there's the road. I told you it wasn't far from the road. Please help. What do you think I'm here for, buddy? I'm here to help. I have a unique style of helping, though. It's called bashing your cage until you scream for help even more. Oh, where did you come from, you big jerk? Where's my... I stuck a beacon on my vehicle. There it is. Oh, can't see it. All right. All right, so, other than being screamed at, let's hit this guy and make him scream. Right, I'll meet you at the road, buddy. All right, so I found the farmer that we needed. We're going to need more too, because we want spud guns for the vehicles. But we'll start with spud guns for the people first. Oh, I thought I saw a haybot. Don't go ringing through when I'm streaming, please. Yeah. I'm in chat. I don't need to be rung. Where am I taking this guy to? That way. Okay. Yeah, I'm already in the chat room. If you're playing the game, Turnus, if it's you, just join the chat. Turnus is already in the chat, so I don't think it's a Turnus. Yeah, I didn't think so, because you're already in the chat. Yep. Can you just... Don't be difficult, mate. You don't have to be like that. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I don't answer calls while I'm streaming, buddy. But we are in the chat room. You're more than welcome to just jump into the chat room and come and say hello. Do I have anything else? No, I don't. This is going to be awkward, because this is not designed for pushing. Oh, was it the... Ah, I thought it was an actual Discord call. I might have to remove that, because that's confusing. I think somebody else did that to me once before, and I thought it was an actual call. I find it confusing. I didn't look at the screen, you see. Right, okay. Probably not the best one to actually have in the list, I suppose, eh? It's probably my fault. All right, come on, dude. You need to head towards the farm. Oh, maybe I could stick the catchment on the back and just go backwards, but... Oh. Okay, this is not going to work well, is it, buddy? I think what we might have to do is come back for you when I have blocks. And I can at least make some sort of cage to push you. Rocket League! I played Rocket League. I was really good at it. I hit the walls. Isn't that what you meant to do in Rocket League? Oh, I was actually thinking just head back to the base. I could do that, actually. Refine some spines. Good point. I was going to park him right there. Because at least there we know where he is. At least there we know where he is. There's another one somewhere here too. Question is, where was the second one? Because we've got 3 so far. What hitting a wall is good? Yeah, I'm sure that's how you play Rocket League, isn't it? You're slamming into the wall. No, we haven't got the beacons. I need to make more beacons. It's a good suggestion. We just don't have the beacons. Need to make more. And I'm pretty sure that they require component kits, which we've not had enough of. What? Why did you step under my wheel? Yeah, I'm sure there was one here by this burnt biome. Where was it though? Because yeah, the first 2 were quite easy to find. First time round anyway. I am not seeing another one. Okay, we could refine these arms, or I could head back to base and grab some materials, but right, let's grab this guy. Oh, I forgot about the hole. Oh, where the second one was. I know there was definitely another one here. Please help! Are you still rolling around? Oops, stuck on the wheel. E. Start with 3. Okay, buddy. Thanks for joining me. You have a great day. Or evening. Morning by now. 30. That might be enough. Yeah. Yeah, sorry I start so late for you, but... Alright. Now, this may not work well because these things pulsate. What do you mean no connections? Is it 4? The fact that this pulsates, it may not be ideal. Get you away from the hole. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work well, actually. I should have probably taken him off the vehicle itself. Please help! What do you think I'm doing? Whoops. You're not meant to go under me wheels, you drongo. What are you doing, man? Don't you know how to go uphill? That way. Rocket League style. Get in there. You're a damn drongo, mate. All right. Not the most efficient way of moving them, but it works. Oops, until you let go. Please help. This guy's going to help you. There you go. Excellent. So he now has 2. Hello. Spud gun. Yep, he's now got 2. Okay, so we just need the peaches and the blueberries. I might go do some farming then. Seeing as I'm on my own now. And we'll get those blueberries and things started. I also need potato. A spud gun ammo. All right. Let's see how this farm gets on. Does it water? Can you reach through there? No. But you can. That's what I was thinking. I'm sure you can. Yep. All right. Let's push the button. See what it does. There's no button. The button got moved. Where would they have put the button? There it is. No connections. Not helpful. Oh, man. You mean I gotta do all this myself? God, blimey. Where's the controller? Oh, he's put logic blocks into it. Oh, this is way more confusing now. I don't even see a controller anywhere. Is it just me, or is there no controller? There's no controller, is there? Oh, man. I'm just going to water by hand. I actually thought we might have had a working farm. I'm sure there was a controller for this farm. Wonder where they put it. I'm going to have a look. I'll get this started first. Oh, I keep missing that one. Thank you. Tried watering that same plot about 3 times. Okay, I might have to move a little. Missed. Exactly, Daz, I agree. Can't believe I keep missing the same plots over and over. So did you see the house on House Flipper, Daz? What do you think of it? I forgot to put a kitchen in it. I thought about it after I finished. The kitchen area is the living room. I need to replace the kitchen. See, it's one of the reasons why I don't like taking too much out too quickly, too. Is you then turn around and you forget things. Like, I've forgotten bathrooms. I've forgotten kitchens. I've forgotten all sorts of things in the past. But yeah, when I go back to it, I'll have to remember it needs a kitchen. Oh, sure, I got them both. Can't believe that. I didn't expect the farm to be not working at all. So yeah, next time we play that, what I would suggest is pick a room and stick with one room. Work on one room until it's to your satisfaction. Whatever that is. I don't know what your satisfaction level is, but and then we'll see how it looks when you're finished. Right, is that all of them? Yes. Okay, so what did I say we needed? Blueberries and oranges. Do we have the seed? Okay, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, maybe I'll do a few rows of each. Oh, wait. You don't need everything. You need 2 oranges and 3 blueberries. So that's 30 blueberries. Why are you not? Oh, because I'm clicking on the plots I've already done. Okay. And we want some oranges. 30 of those. At least. And no, I did not check the time before I started. I only just thought about it now. Never mind. This should be a big raid. Those were the blueberries, these were the oranges. All right, I think we got them all. Looks like it. Okay, 15 minutes. Right, this should be a good size raid too. Looking forward to it. I got no spud ammo. I didn't even think about it. Ah, Glen. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think we do have any spud ammo, do I? Take these blocks out of here. Oh, bananas. Oh, I just saw some. Hang on, give me that, give me that. Spud ammo. Thank you. All right. Oh, there's the controller there. I wonder if I can figure out their farm. Maybe I should just leave it for them. Sorry, what? Oh, because I'm thinking, why is the box not... Because you added another one, so it's no longer the one at the very end, Glen. That'll be why. All right. While I'm waiting for that, let's head down, refill my gas tank. Put some spare fuel into my vehicle. I'm sure I stuck a spare storage container, or did I not? I don't see a spare storage container. Maybe I'm going through more fuel than I thought too. I think I'm going through way more fuel than I thought. Ah, I knew I had a spare container. Oh, and it's got gas in it. Garment boxes. Get all that out of here. I can't believe it already had gas in it. I thought I'd run out. Apparently, I just need to know where I put stuff because I'm too disorganized. Spud ammo, 90. That's plenty. Okay, excellent. Oh, Singy, what is that? It's cotton. So we have 2, 4, 6, 7 green and 1 purple. Now, I have never opened any of them, so we need to make a dress bot so Glen can get some clothing, because I have no clothing in this game, apart from what you get given at the start. Okay, let's take this stuff out of here. Keep it for the blocks, so it's not so confusing. Let's chuck those in there. The water can go in there with the batteries. I need to take that fertilizer downstairs. Don't need 2 buckets on me. Right, there we go. I wonder if... I'm going to make another chest. We've got enough components. I want another chest, because we keep running out of space. All right. What am I doing then? Go down and drop that fertilizer off. Don't need those. Alright, let's go drop the fertilizer off at the other farm. Oh, look, are you going to spin or not? It started spinning out of control, so I decided to let it. And then it decided to stop. Always the way. Wait, what? Water. Fertilize. Excellent. What have you got? Lots and lots of beet seed. All right. So what are you doing now? More beets. No thanks. Can we go to carrots? And then tomatoes. Yeah, I think back to carrots. Actually, probably potato. But then that does turn up the likelihood of it being attacked. This thing just drifts. Right, how much more fertilizer can I make? What do we actually need? Because I want one of these containers purely for making fertilizer. Why do I hear a bot attacking? What about that? Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's the refiner that I can hear. This game is so quiet. Really needs more volume. Okay, there's a few arms there. No, I think it was just... I think it's just the refiner. Ah, there you are! Well, that's a bit on the cheeky side, mate. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, does that hurt? Get up. Here, let me help. Are you okay now? I'll have that. Hi, Toad! No wonder I couldn't see him, the cheeky blighter. Mr. Hens, how are you, buddy? Welcome. All right. Yeah, that was a bit of a cheeky spot for him to hide. Never even thought about him getting on there. I'm really good, buddy. Yeah, having an excellent day. So we've been playing this as a multiplayer, but because I'm on the opposite side of the world, the guys I'm playing with have just recently finished with the day. We may have... Yeah, yes I am. We might have somebody else come in and join shortly, but... Oh! I just realised there's no collector on the back. It'll help if I have a collector. Yeah, we've just had Gabriel Blue Ridge Gaming, a friend who has another channel. He's just been playing. He's gone off to have his dinner. And we had... There we go. Tunis join us as well. Alright, I'm just going to leave these on here for now. I keep sending them up half empty. Alright, so At the moment, I am growing blueberries and oranges because we're trying to get spud guns for the other people that have recently joined. Take the spud out of there. Right, so what do we really need? I'm just trying to figure out what we need for fertilizer at the moment. Okay, we're not doing too badly. Well, it depends on how spoiler shit is. I mean, if it's like, go here and you'll find them, then definitely not. But if it's a, percentage chance sort of thing, it doesn't bother me so much. I just don't like guaranteed shots, if you know what I mean. Right, more fertilizer. There we go. So we need more carrots is what we need. All right, let's go back down and change it to carrots. Do I have to get the link on the server? Do you mean to join the game? Generally, well, oh, okay, if you want to join. No, you need to be in my friends list in order to join, but I mean, I'm not sure how many people we can have. Somebody was saying before it's unlimited, but that doesn't sound right. We do have 4 people currently playing. Carrots. We want carrots. Lots and lots of carrots. I suppose you can join if you like. Type exclamation mark SF. Exclamation mark SF for Steam friend. Oh, okay. There you go. There's my Steam friends code. Let me know when you've added me, and I'll go in and accept it. But I will have to warn you that we do have 4 other people playing. And of course, they will take priority as far as their time is limited. They only get a couple of hours to join me when I first start. And so if it's limited to 4 people, as I've always believed, then unfortunately they will take priority when they want to join. All right. What's that over there? That looks like a chest. Oh. Now, as far as you're joining, though, we don't have many controllers, so you'll need to go out and find your own controllers. What are you hiding down here, Wok? It is spines. Can I have that? Don't you tell me no. Get out of it. So we don't exactly have enough controllers for everybody. So what I've basically been stating is you need to find your own controllers. And put any equipment back into the chests when you're finished so that others can use it. Okay, Oh, okay. Okay. All right, well, I'll accept it when I'm finished streaming then in that case, buddy. Are you using the same in-game name? Right. Are you using the same name for Steam as you do in chat? Oh, 30 seconds. Okay, so it'll make it nice and easy for me. Sometimes people have different account names and it makes it hard to figure out who's who. 15 seconds. They've never yet, not once, got ever up to the farm. But there was that stick. Did I take that stick down? I need to take that stick down. That's an issue. Yep, that always helps. All right. Now they can't utilize that against me. Oh, that... Whoa! Okay, this is definitely a bigger raid. Hey, guys, calm down, all right? Not everybody's allowed to climb the cliff at once. Right, we're definitely going to need to farm some potatoes now. No idea how many spuds left, but I only started with 90. Toads? I don't like to use spuds on totes. Get out of it. Hey there. How you doing? All right. Anybody around here? Hello. How you do? And once again, I bet you nobody made it up. Anybody make it? No, I didn't think so. They never do with this farm. Yeah. I started out initially as Nomad, waiting for my friend Gabriel to join. And then once Gabriel joined, sorry, I got distracted by chat. Then when Gabriel joined, I realised that Scrapman had built up on one of these, and it looked like a way easier place to defend. And I thought it'd be a good place for us, because neither of us have a whole lot of experience. Have to send you a quick invite. Well, you did say that you'd sent one. Give me a sec. Let me have a look. Yeah, no, it's there. It's there. Oh, no, it's Tuvok. Okay, I'll accept his. There we go. Type exclamation mark SF into chat, and that will bring up my Steam Friends code. You can actually see it there already from the last person who typed it in. So it's a number that starts with 111040 carries on. Copy paste that in. Have you not purchased any games on Steam? They make you purchase games, which I think is stupid. Join the Discord then in that case, buddy. Where's my car? There it is. If you join the Discord, you can send it to me as a private message. There you go. That's the one. Thank you. Okay. I'll yeah, if you send me a message, I can do that later on. What do you mean it destroys flying base? Some of the things that AI bot comes up with is a bit weird. Okay, that is not the way to get those, Glen. I think we'll get that one by hand. Oh, hey, did I miss you? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean. Are you guys just arriving to the party late or something? You realise your mates have already been here, right? Can I get off the vehicle, please? There we go. One at a time. No rush. God blimey. Everybody's in such a rush to kill Glen. Oh, there's another component kit. Didn't see that one. Yes, I definitely need to make another vehicle. One like I had earlier for the resource container, But I like the stability of this one. But originally I had my resource container almost dragging on the ground. Okay, cheers, buddy. Yeah, I'll get to that when I'm finished streaming. Generally don't tend to pay too much attention when I'm on the game. People in chat prefer that I pay attention to the actual game in the chat. But we'll get to that. You didn't get it, did you? Nope. Component kit. Thank you. Thank you. Did I just... I thought I heard a bot for a second, but no. Glen, what are you doing? Pick it up. That one. Alright, no more component kits. Let's get up there and check on the farm, see how it's doing. It'll be just about ready for harvest. I can hear them. Just. And it's so quiet. Really do think the developers should boost the volume. At least twice what it is. Right, there we go. Now what did we need? 20 oranges and... yeah, and 30 blueberries. 10, 20, 30 blueberries. And we've got the oranges. Okay, we're good there. Let's plant some more spuds then. I've got 6. Oh, no, there we go. So yes, the others that I started working on the farm, but unfortunately they've run out of time, so I'm going to let them finish it. I'll hand water, I think, for today. I prefer when I'm playing with other people to let them do what they're doing without interference, either from myself or other people. Because otherwise a person gets started on something, they start figuring something out, then somebody else comes along and changes it, and I personally don't like it when people do that to me when I'm working on a project. So I tend to leave others alone when they're doing theirs. Do we have any more potatoes? No, I could do some more bananas just to fill the slots. Nope, no more. But there's that other container I asked for. There we go. Yeah, I'll hand water. Because I'm not sure exactly what their plan was with this farm. I was kind of hoping it would work better than it did when we started. Instead of going backwards. It's been mostly done, though, because they've done all the rail for the rest of it. But at least when I started, it watered the first 60 odd plots. Whoops. I'm actually considering going and building another farm just so I can work on it myself instead of having to wait on other people, because so far I've been waiting. I started waiting for Gabriel. Then today Gabriel decided to work with sorry, Glen's brain doesn't function properly. What was his name again? Sorry. Aternus, yeah. But now I keep getting stuck with no farm. So I might just have to go and do my own. So I don't really want to interfere with theirs. Well, with the one that they're trying to build. Okay, buddy, you have a great evening. Thanks for joining us today. Hopefully we'll see you again. And remember, for anyone that might be new, subscribe on YouTube. I also stream on Twitch at the same time. I play Scrap Mechanic on the same day every week. And if at any time you are enjoying today's stream, a thumbs up is always appreciated. Ah, that was not the two plots. Man, then I get one. Yeah, I don't know if I want to interfere with their farm. I might start another one. I'll just go find another tile. There has to be another tile close by in between this one and that one that I can easily use. What I might do is put down a single plot and just see if it triggers the other farm. Because I only need one plot to figure it out. Because the other plot is 8. Mind you, another thing I have thought about is I could always do duplicates of the farm that I currently built in order to just have multiple self-watering ones. Because I like the one that I've got. It waters, it plants, it harvests, it fertilizes, it just does everything. And it makes life so much easier. Not have to worry about it. The only thing I have to do is go down every so often to empty it out. I have even considered taking that design, trying to adapt it to make a bigger one. But a bigger one needs to be on a plot where it's not going to get raided. Now, where were those bananas? Sure, they're in pajamas. know if they're coming down the stairs or not. Here we are. Oh, Glen, I thought you were doing... Hang on. That is potato. I was going to say, I thought you were doing potato. Okay. I don't think that's as valuable as the last crop. It should be a smaller raid in theory. Nope, not in there. Seed. Seed. Well, I could do that actually. How about I take these and cash them in. Oh, actually, we might have more of those. Is that only 4? Only 4. Bananas. We even have enough bananas I could cash in. Blueberries. Yeah, I think I might go cash some of these in while I'm waiting. Beets over here. Oh, there is more spud ammo. Oh, well, I'll just take another box then. 100. 100 will do me nicely. All right. That's full. That is freaking full. Yep, we need more containers. Calm down, Cookbot. What have I told you about that? I think if I recall last week, I was trying to get... What was I trying to get last week? Oh, mounted spud guns. That's what I started working on before we had a whole bunch of people join today who need spud guns. Okay, I might go cash these in. How many... Right, there we go. Okay, so... Is that an empty one? It is. I'm just going to take this. We need... We need a vacuum pump. It should be a vacuum pump unless they've used it in the farm. Might have to make another one. Oh, here we are. Hang on. Pipe. Okay, and maybe it's time to redesign my vehicle. Yeah, I don't think we have one. They might have used it. It looks like they've used it. Okay, so let's take all this down to the other farm. And let's start building... Is it interactive? Pump. Where's the pump? There it is. I'll craft one of those up. I will refill my farm with fertilizer. And then I might start to build a new vehicle, I think. Something suitable for doing these crates. But I want to quickly do this run with fertilizer first. Actually, I could be waiting for you when I do that. Okay. Whee! That's how you do a cartwheel. I see you. What a waste of time that was. Yep, I think it might be time to make Improvements or changes? I don't know which it'll be to the vehicle. Guess we'll only know what it is once I've done it. Yeah, much better. Look at that. 31. That's a lot. It's a lot. It only does 8 plots at a time. So yeah, I might work on my vehicle, I think. I've been meaning to do it for a bit. Seeing as there's nobody else here, means I can... Oh, I was going to say, means I can work on the farm without getting in each other's way. But I can't work on the farm area because it now has all the overhead rail. Are we ready for the raid already? You're early! You're not supposed to get here early! That's just rude. The dinner's not even cooked yet. And there is no nibbles. Man. It's just rude. Guests turn out for dinner before the dinner's even cooked. Where do I normally put this thing up? Over here, I think. Okay. I was a bit concerned it might have been clipped inside the other vehicle. I don't know who left that vehicle there, but that's going to get destroyed. It's left down there. It's not my greatest priority to defend it. Should have been put away. Can I work up here without a farm getting in my way? That'll do. That'll do. All right. I think what we'll do is we'll start by taking this thing off. Where should I put it? Down here will do. Don't fall. That was not part of the plan. That was not part of the plan. Well, actually, maybe what I should do, because we've got all those additional resources that I went and got last week. Maybe what I need to do is build a bigger platform, because this platform is way too small for all these players now. It was all right for just Gabriel and I, but now that we've got at least 4 people playing, it's just way too damn small. Yep. Can you bots be a little more patient, please? God blimey. Oh, that was not the right place to climb down. Okay, look, if you guys want to get rough, I can get rough too, you know. Ow! Jerk. That was just rude sneaking up behind me. Hey, you're on your own now. Have you noticed? Yeah. You best run, boy. You didn't run far enough. Okay, I was just about to say, I need to eat. All right. Should have eaten. Nobody makes it up here. Nobody ever makes it up here. How you doing? Oh, come on. That was a lucky hit. All right. If you want to be like that, where's me bag? I'll eat. And then I'll go after them. Ouch! Right, where is me food? I heard one behind me. Who? I can hear him. Where the heck are you? There's no way he made it up the top. This thing is so hard to grab. Oh, he did make it up the top. You're the first one to ever make it. Congratulations, you little jerk. It's the first one to ever make it up here. I wonder if it's because of a vehicle hanging off the side. I can still hear one, though. How did he get up here, I wonder? I can hear another one. I'm wondering if it's the vehicles hanging off the side. Because one of them before used that piece where I had my vehicle attached. Oh, he's down there. The build location, yeah. His, yes, that's the first time though ever that any of them ever got up mine. No component kits. Yeah, his one has a lot more vulnerabilities to it. I have noticed that. But of all the attacks, that's the first time one actually got to the top. And I suspect it might have something to do with the fact that we're hanging the vehicles off this side. Is there a vehicle that they might have used? Or something, because before I noticed there was that one that was on this post here. No, I don't see any additional blocks that they could have used. That one might have actually just made it. I wonder how we got up though, because even I struggle to get up. That's about the only passage that I can think of, that or this here. But even this, it's not an easy passage. It's really not. But I think that might have been it, just here. Because this is where he's come through to do the damage. Well, simple solution to that. Oh, over here. Yeah. Where should I stick it? Because without knowing where he actually gets up, let's stick one there. We'll put one over here. There we go. That's not a big deal. He only got a little bit. One thing I do want to try. Okay. I was just real curious as to whether or not I might have been destroying my own stuff when I was shooting. But no, doesn't look like you can. It makes a sound effect, but it's not doing any damage. Alright. Back to what I was doing, or back to the future, one or the other. I don't know about working up here. This is just a very closed-in spot now. Oh, no, I didn't. I was just wondering if I could put that chest on top of that tree. I'm sure I tried putting blocks on it. Let's see if we can destroy it with blocks. Yeah, no, that is the very first one that ever made it up the top here. I was quite surprised by that, which is why I kept walking around the bottom thinking, where is he? Oh, that didn't work. I was kind of hoping that would kill the tree. What a shame. That didn't even work. Wrong blocks. Right, I'm going to have to just extend my platform. I think I'll do it the way I originally said. Oh, that one. Alright, I'm actually going to... Oops. I didn't really mean to plant that. I'd rather plant the whole field at the same time. Explosives. Oh, yeah. Yep. Actually, that's the other thing I have thought about. Oh, wait. How big is... Hang on, get some plots. How big is that one? How big is the other one? Because I don't really want to interfere with Gabriel's farm. But... Oh, it's not just Gabriel. Now they're both of them are working on it. Yeah, they got most of the blueberries. Or bananas. I don't know what actually happened there. I'm not sure how I planted that. I really don't know what quite happened. I thought I was shooting a spud gun, but apparently I did plant a plant. What? Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't know you could plant that way. That is definitely new to me. All right. All right, so let's do this the way I originally said. That's the oil there. Really, we want this platform coming out over the oil biome. I think when Gabriel stuck it over here, because the oil biome is... Oh, no, I suppose it is directly down. Yeah, yeah. I mean, actually, maybe this is the best place. Maybe it is. Yeah, okay, I'll just extend out from Gabriel's then. Maybe there's nothing wrong with it. I was thinking that putting it over there would be slightly closer, but it doesn't look like it is. Yeah, I've never thought about being able to plant with a spud gun. That's a new idea to me. Alright, let's go out just a little bit further. I don't want to go too far. That's already covering the oil biome. That'll work. And then I'll just extend it out this way. Up! Yes! No, I mean, I know what you're saying, but I actually started this game because Gabriel had asked to start it. Gabriel's been wanting to play this for over 6 months as a multiplayer. So he's been waiting a while. As for the others, they're more the guests. Well, I'd say Gabriel's probably more than a guest, really, as far as that's concerned. Him and I have been friends for a few years now. We started our channels around the same sort of time. But we started this game because it was something he had been wanting to play as a Oh, that's not metal. That's metal. It's something he's been wanting to play for quite some time. We initially started it as a multiplayer, but my computer could not handle it. My old computer that I used to stream with was nowhere near as good as the computer I have now, and it just absolutely struggled. So we weren't really able to play it. He's been waiting all this time for me to get a new computer so that we could go back to it. Then when I did get the new computer, I just didn't have a chance because I've been fairly much booked up for a while with new games that I've been promising to play. Oh, that's metal too! I want stone. Is that stone? That's stone. I tell you what, the metal and the stone look very similar to me. That's stone, Glen. See, Gabriel's a bit more than just a guest, in my eyes. He's been a member of the community since I started. Okay, apparently we don't have as much... Oh, here we go. I'm pretty sure those are both stone. Alright. Is that going to be enough space to work on my vehicle, you think? Because we haven't even had the stone in order to build this out. Alright, that should work. Actually, what I might do, because I remember seeing, I think it was actually Scrapman actually said, if you do a farm repetitively over and over and over, the raids get bigger. So maybe what I might do is take a day off and then go back. For now, I'll work on the car. That was something I didn't know, because I've only just started this game. As far as, like I say, initially I started it with my old computer, which sucked. And then, because I didn't really get far into it, I never learned a lot. And this is... This really is my first real playthrough. No, the first time we played it, I couldn't even see the mechanic station from a couple of feet away. Because my computer was so bad I had to turn all my graphics settings down to bare minimum. But I recently built. I built the system myself, so I've recently built a whole new system. I've got a nice new AMD. I like it. Best computer I've ever had, that's for damn sure. Okay. Maybe we could use... Ah, okay. Maybe we could use some metal and I'll remove it later. How many have I got? 3. Oh. Right. Oh, I don't read. I don't read. Yeah, I don't look anything up. I generally tend to figure things out as I go. I don't like reading. I'm too lazy to read. Besides that, I failed English at school. Yes, it's my first language, but doesn't mean I can't fail it. I failed math as well. Calm down, car. It's fine. And we'll just replace this later on. More metal, he says. Is that the same thing? Probably. Could be. Maybe. Stop double handling everything. All right. It is, yes. I've learned a few, well, a few basics of other languages. So, like, I can say hello, how are you, in over a dozen languages. But when I learn from other people, they always say how hard English is. And some of the people that have taught me a little bit of their languages, some of them actually speak like 7 languages, and they all say the same thing. English is the hardest. But English is stupid. I mean, if I asked you how to spell witch, would you ask me which witch I'm asking, or would you just write one down and be wrong? And there's so many things like that. What do you mean a storybook language? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Come over this way, just a little. Oh. Right. Yep. There are so many stupid words in English, in my opinion. Yes. And so many things that are completely different, spelt the same, and a lot that are not spelt the same, but have the same meaning. Ah, yeah, English is just a silly language. Anyone that's having problems with it, I don't blame you. Right, now I can walk around it. That's better. No, that I can work with. Right, let's get my stand out of the way. What I might do, because lately I've just had everything start rolling, I might just put some blocks to stop it from rolling. Is this a good idea, Glen, considering you're about to take the wheels off? Probably not, no. All right, let's not do that. Oh, I thought I fixed that. I don't do it now, because now you're going to end up in that same problem you had. You're going to have it now anyway, aren't you? Nope. Okay. For anyone that hasn't seen, I had one of my vehicles get jammed inside the cliff a few weeks ago. And thanks to chat, we came up with a method to get it out without having to tunnel into the cliff and everything. Now, that's something I can do with this vehicle. I can actually paint the bearings. I didn't paint the bearings last time because we didn't have the paint. Oh, I'm going to need another chest just to put that stuff in. Oh, we'll use this one, Glen. I need to put those oranges and stuff down. Oh, and I've used all the metal in the floor. The metal was supposed to be to build my vehicle, you wally. Not doing well, am I? Oh, pardon me. Maybe I should have left the wheels on. And I should have gone down and got some wood to make the deck out of wood. All that metal I just put into the deck was supposed to be to make my vehicle. I have my bearings back, thank you. I don't know if they were mine or not. That's definitely not one of my wheels. Definitely not one of my wheels. It's a small one. I'll put it in this chest. Is it a small one? Hang on. Sure it's a... Oh no, it is a big one. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is one of mine. Okay, let's swap this wood for the metal. I'd rather my vehicle was made out of metal. And we're already out. Don't have many. I could make a glass. If we could make it nice and glass, and then when the bots do manage to get up here and attack, it'll be much easier for them to destroy. Now that sounds sensible. Not only that, but Glen has a problem with heights. So if we make this out of glass, Glen's going to be scared of heights all the time, which will be fun. Don't fall. It's a little concerned. All right, now we're talking. Okay, take all this out. I'm just going to do it in patches so it doesn't all just fall apart. Look at that, glass. Glen's going to be scared. Oh, ran out. Oh, you missed. Why did you miss? Don't be like that. There we go. Yeah, glass. This will be perfect. It'll make me afraid of heights. And when the bots attack, it'll be nice and easy for them to destroy. How could it get any better? Oh, here's a raid. Let's see if we can see where they come up this time. No more glass? No. Oh, we've got more stone though. Yeah, I mean, I made this side out of sand and somebody reckoned it was a bad idea. He's making his platform out of sand and glass. Hey guys, I can see you. Actually, I like this now. I can see them. Oh, I think glass is actually a better option. What does it take to make glass? Sand, obviously. Sand. Oh. Okay. Well, in that case... I thought I heard one up here. Oh, wait, no, I need to leave some. Just don't need all of it. Can you... What's going on? Why are you not... Thank you! That's what I was trying to get you to do. Where do you get sand from in this game? I've never really thought about it. We've got a bit, but I have honestly never thought about where to get it from. Sand. And let's make some glass. I think I now like the idea of the glass platform. I love it, in fact. I want more glass. See, he hasn't managed to make it up. I'm kind of hoping to lure him up here just to see how he gets up. He doesn't seem to want to do it now. Come around this side, Frank. Come on, you know you want to. Come over here. Give this a go. Might be easier. I think that is where they got up. Sand equals beach? I mean, we're right next to a beach. Are you saying I can easily go and get sand? I've never thought about it. To me, sand has never had a use. It's just a surplus material. Come back here! What? I can't just go down there with a bucket, surely. You alright? That looked like it hurt, mate. Oop. Flying head. Hey! Where are you going, you coward? Get back here! Where's he going? No wonder he was running away. He was one shot from death. What a mess. Somebody needs to clean this place up. I'll definitely take that. Actually, that's a good point. Is there any more? Oh. You're right down there, buddy. Yeah, let me help you out. Or in. Sorry, what? I did not destroy him. Where did he go? Must have killed him. Any more component kits? No. Okay, hang on. Now you say beach, but I mean, you can't just go to the beach and get sand, surely. If it's that easy, I want sand. I think making that platform completely out of sand would actually be a really cool idea. Maybe one day we could even upgrade it to a higher quality sand. I mean glass. So, I mean, we're at the beach. What do you mean sand is from the beach? I mean, in real life it is, but you can't just get sand. It's not like that. I've never really thought about where we're getting all the sand from. I can hear the farm going. All right, you're doing fine. Yeah, I don't know. I want more sand now. What does it take to make a better quality glass? I don't know. I might have to Google that one later. Figure out where we've been getting sand from. Because I have honestly never thought about it. It's just been a surplus material that I've never wanted, needed, or used. Okay, that's all metal. But I want that for my vehicle. 100 glass. Nice. Did you stop? You run out of sand? You have. Okay. That's all metal. There's stone. Nope. Take that. Oh, as soon as I walked out it, I could feel the anxiety build. Okay, that's all my glass. So what I might do, because back here has no value as glass. I'll take this out, replace that with stone. Like that. And refill this. Oh, I like it, actually. I do think I want more. What does it take? Let's have a look. Sorry, hang on. What? Glass block. Glass tile. Armored glass. Okay. Well, you only need... Oh, well, in that case... I shouldn't have done this first, should I? Let's go with armored glass. Because we do have some of that. And that is really easy stuff to get our hands on. I could just go downstairs and start ripping apart some of those greengrocer shops, whatever you want to call them. We had more sand. Okay, I actually like the idea of the sand now. I really do. Oh, you should have thought about that before you done it. Instead of thinking about it as you fell. Yeah, like I say, I'm still fairly new to the game, so things like sand, not really something I've ever actually had a need for. Is that... What is it? Can you tell me what it is, game? It's just ordinary glass, isn't it? Put that up there. There's me armored glass. Yeah, it doesn't look as good though, does it? Can't see through it well. Not sure I like it as much as ordinary glass, actually. I think I preferred the ordinary glass. Started now, though. You take too long, Craftbot. We must have more of this somewhere, because he's getting it from somewhere else. Yeah, it is hot here lately as well. I don't know. It's been a strange year for me. I guess it has been for a lot of people. Must be all this blinking climate modification that they're doing. Because Normally, where I live, it's a very dry place. We get rain twice a year. You get rain in... What is it? May? Yeah, May and November. You think I'm joking, don't you? I'm serious. We get rain twice a year. But this year, we've had a lot of rain. Normally around here, it's so reliable that you know that you can plan around it. And I always laugh at people that do stupid things like plan a wedding in November or May. How long have you lived here and you haven't figured out when it rains? You run out, have you? Would you run out of embers? Oh, that's easy. I could go get some more of that. Not sure I like the armored class though. It's not as see-through. See, I'm actually starting to sweat now. I might have to turn the air conditioning on. It's not as easy to see through. Don't know. Give me a sec though. With stone, turn it into... Ah! That actually makes sense. So if I put stone in here, you can make me glass. Oh, but you require embers for glass in general. So what looks better then? Glass blocks or glass tiles, you reckon? There's an ember forest here. I'm going to use somebody else's vehicle. Oh, as it dropped, I thought, it's got no wheels. Yes, it does. Oh. Yes. Yeah, I kind of like that. Is my vehicle going to fall? I didn't think about that when I dropped. Oh, there's a vehicle that's already down. I can hear my vehicle freaking out up there. Oh, okay. Do you want to chill? Just chill. There's no need for all of that, all right? Just calm down, buddy. All right. Whee! Oh, this vehicle now. I don't know which one I want. I've never driven this. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. I chose the right vehicle. Ember Forest. There's one over the back. I've got to laugh at the spinning light on the front. That is kind of distracting. It's not my vehicle. I'm not taking it off. This thing drives like a pig! And for anyone that doesn't know, pigs are really hard to drive. If you want to find out, come and watch me play Farmer's Life. I drive pigs in that. You've got to be drunk. You can't drive one unless you're drunk. Oh, I didn't even see that rock. Man, you have to be difficult, don't you? Okay, I'm swarmed. Can you guys get off the vehicle? It's not mine. Behave. Thirsty. I've got no food on me, have I? Yes, I have. Right. Let's see what this thing's like at doing its job. Not good by the looks. There we go. And oh, it only works with the accelerations. Don't know if that's a real piece of wood or not. Oh, this thing is horrible to drive. It keeps sliding. It needs more wheels. I learned that from Khan. Put more wheels on and the blasted thing works. This is horrible. Yeah, it's not a very nice vehicle. It needs more wheels on it. I think this was Weatherlord's one. Not really sure. Oh, look at it. It won't even move now. It's stuck. Ah, you have to be awkward, don't you? Yeah, it is definitely a lowrider, yes. That's... Oh, yep, should fall. It keeps making weird noises, and I keep thinking I'm being attacked. I don't know why it makes weird noises. But it's doing what it needs to do. Suppose that's all that really matters. And as we get more parts, I'm sure whoever owns this one will probably make changes to it. Yeah, that's not real. It's not real! It's imaginary. Oh, can you go forward, please? Please, please, please just go forward. What a horrible blasted vehicle. Oh, I managed to make it around. I really thought I was going to get stuck on that again. Out of case. This thing's horrible. I don't like it. I might have to put more wheels on it and then remove them. Where's your gas tank? Where is your gas tank? Do you have a gas tank? I do not see a gas tank. Where is my... Totebot heads? Going down to the wheels. There's the motor. I don't think it has a gas tank. Nope. How do I fill the... No, I don't see one. How do I fill this thing? It's so awkward. I can't get to the motor. I don't know who designed this vehicle, but it is really hard to work with. All right, can I get to the gas tank now? Gas engine. Right. I should have... Oh, I didn't even bring any freaking gas with me. Okay, I'll come back for you in a sec. Let's get this stuff first. Where was it? Down here. It needs a gas tank and extra wheels for definites. What I reckon I might do is make my floor out of either glass or glass tile. use the armoured glass for my windscreen and maybe around the outside. I don't like the fact that I can't see through it. So I am thinking that I'll try glass tile and see what that looks like. If I don't like the glass tile, then I'll just use glass. Because the chances of a bot getting up there and destroying all the floor is very low. Very low indeed. Oops. Get out of my way, tree. Is that all of what I took down? Right, I'll come back for the vehicle. Don't need it. Don't need it, don't care. Even from underneath, I don't like the look. So, let's throw all this in here. Start you back up. I want to do some glass tile and see what it looks like. Let's just do one patch. And we'll see what that looks like. Well, you're not doing much, are you? Can we? It's only 10, Glen. Glass tile compared to glass. What do you reckon? Where was the glass? Here's the glass. I think I prefer the glass. I really do. Okay. Go back to a glass floor. Glass. Craft continuously. Right. Now, we need more wheels for that silly vehicle that keeps sliding. I say silly. It's not really silly. It just doesn't have the traction. Do we not have wheels for it? Oh, I'll have to make wheels for it, but I don't want to do that. We don't have any. Stink. I don't really want to be making extra wheels for somebody's vehicle because they may not want damn things. Is it a block? Interactive. Part. What's it going to cost us? A little bit of wood and some metal. I might put up with it as it is. I think I'll put up with it as it is. For now, I think we're just going to stick with glass. I think so. I like the glass. It looks good. It's really easy to see through. I think I prefer the glass to the armoured glass. The armoured glass I can always use for something else. But that's... Look at the difference between that. You can't see compared to that is just crystal clear. And the tile, I think, was exactly the same, but just looked a little different with the squares in it. I think other than that, they were identical. Why did you stop? Have you run out of stone? You run out of sand is what I meant. So let's make more sand. Carry on. Alright, I think this is my new project for today. Redo this floor. I can keep the outside couple of blocks. I think keep the outside 2 rows. As armoured. Oh, true, you're making sand now. Okay. I don't know. What do I want to do with this glass tile? One, two, three. Oh, it's actually 3. Was it? Okay, I'll go back and have a look. 1, 2. I got that. And do it that way. 2 wide, then the tile, and then I'll do all glass. Ah, there was 2. Thank you. Didn't even spot that. But I just think that this looks better. I can see the bots underneath when they're attacking. Oh, look at it. It's like glass. It's just like glass. Oh, calm down. I'm going to take these out because I don't know how big I'm going to... Well, I'm definitely coming out here. Two, okay. Only 80. Well, I can rip all this floor up and make glass out of it instead. I think I would far prefer it. I do have to laugh. You start with stone, turn that into glass. So you go from something that's relatively hard to something that's really soft. All right, I think I can get back to working on my vehicle. That should be hopefully enough. Because I've got a reasonable sized platform here. Let's just fill in the holes. Yeah, I was just wondering that myself, actually. Because that's got to be the difference. Do you get more back? Let's have a look. Glass. Glass requires... Hang on. Let's see how much it makes. It's only making 10. I don't think there is. So here we go. 1 block. Makes 10. Yep. Does it actually tell us... It's a 10 to 1. I don't think it's saving us any materials. I really don't. Ah, of course, that's what I need to check, isn't it? Yes. The stone to glass to sand. Hang on, sand. You get 5. Hang on, no. It's not how it works, is it? I'm not sure how the conversion ratio works. I don't know. I'm not sure how the conversion ratio works. Is that what it is? Okay. All right. That'll do for today. At least that gives me a floor. Oh, I have to go back and get that vehicle I left behind. Did I grab petrol? No, let's do that. Go get that vehicle before I forget. Gas. Otherwise, I'm probably likely to forget where I left the vehicle. Now, where did I leave the vehicle? No, it's right here somewhere. Did it slide down the hill or something? Yep, I thought that was right here though. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, no, Glen, put it back. You need to fill it with gas before you lower it. Fill it with gas. Oh, he's got a suction hoo-jacky on it. Oh, true, for picking up the component kits and things. I forgot he did that. Where's the motor gone? Oh, it's under my jack. The vehicle's awkward. No, I don't think it was on. This thing's awkward. Every time you lift it, the jack is right underneath the motor. All right, it only holds 10 gas too. Far out. Oh, hey there. How you doing? You having a good day? Not so good now. Let's have a look. No, I don't think it was turned on. Let's have a look. How do we turn it on? So one turns it on. Okay, hang on. This thing is really hard to even turn. Woohoo! You're blaming Mark. Typical. Hey! Don't you go hitting it. It's rude. Oh man, I can't even drive this thing. This is just going W. This is W. Nothing but W. I don't know who made this one. I think it was Weatherlord. He really needs more wheels. Because it is impossible to drive in a straight line. Okay. Let's try this vacuum out over here. Man, this thing's horrible to drive. And the saw blades are too high. They don't take out the tree stumps. Excuse me! Excuse me! How come it drives better backwards? This thing's horrible. It's like you're in a drift car. Right, let's try this out. Let's see if it actually works. First clean, you've got to get it over top of the units. It does work. It's clicking up all the circuit boards. Oh man, this thing's horrible though. I might have to stick one of those on my vehicle. That's a good idea. If it collects the component kits. Why is it stopped? Is it full? It seems to have stopped. Maybe not. Maybe it's just not as effective as it could be. Hi. But I do like the idea. Maybe I should put that on mine. Right. Yeah, no, it's a good idea. I like it. It's a really cool idea. Okay. Let's get back to doing my vehicle. Because all I really want to do is make it wider so it will take... Okay, we'll move you. Make it wider so it will take a double row of farmers. Okay, bring it back down. All right. Yeah, I'll make it wider so I can add two resource collectors. Oh, come on! That was not even fair! Straight through the stinking hole. And I might do that with mine, actually. I do think the idea of putting... What have I got? Oh! How did I get you? Exactly, Daz. Exactly. Can I not put it back because my vehicle... How did I manage to pick up the craft bot? Okay, I can't seem to put him down now. I think my vehicle's now in the way. Can you just sit there and be quiet? Okay. Yeah, so I can incorporate that idea at least into mine. Oh, you're not going to fall through the hole like everything else? Okay. Oh, can't lose me rubber ducky. Everybody knows your card does not run correctly unless your rubber ducky is correctly installed. Right, so I want to use two collectors because I get sick and tired of coming back to exchange them. So let's start by figuring out what size that needs to be. I should have just put these next to the vehicle rather than trying to move the vehicle. Right, now that's how I originally had them, was side by side like that. So that's the way I think we're going to do it again. We want good quality metal. Is that... Hang on, I can never remember. That's the good stuff, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so... Right. I initially had the refined bot on my vehicle as a nomad style. But when we set up this base, I took everything off my trailer, or off my vehicle, and used them the base. How many do I have left? 130. Excellent. That means I can do another row. Right, so that is the correct width that I want. Don't make that usual mistake, Glen. I have a bad habit of disconnecting the seat, and I always forget that that means your vehicle runs away. The amount of times I have built vehicles and they have run away, it's just not funny. Okay. No, it never happens to other people. Happens to me every damn time, just about. Oh dear. It's a really bad habit of mine. I'm learning though. See, I didn't do it this time, so I must be learning. Fair enough, I can understand. Yeah, no, it never happens. Right, put that in there. That in there. That in there, that in there. The lights can go in there. The motor can go in there. The beacon can go in there. These things are a pain in the bum. I like using these for my wheels, but I don't know where to find them. I don't know where I found that one. All I know is that they're at the bottom of these pipes. I think I found it from by the garden, but I only have two. I don't even know where the other one is. All right, take that out. I'm going to take all of this out. Excellent. All right. Sorry. Yeah, the good news is that eventually they run out of gas unless you put a gas can in it. If there's a spare gas tank, then you might be in a lot of trouble. Why did you fall off? That's not even polite. Oh, I saw the edge of the glass and I thought, I'm going to fall. No. Okay, what happened here? Is that the right width now? I can't even remember. You don't want to move. Typical. What is stopping you now? I think I did. Yes, I think I did. Let's see if that's the right width. I think that's the right width. Okay. Pick you up again. Yeah, I think I did connect it to the resource collector, but that's beside the point. It's not supposed to fall. That's just rude. So 1, 2. That's... Oh, yes, it is. I was going to say it's not metal. Okay. Oh, I think it is my lift. I really do. So let's... What? Oh, it's already on the lift, Glen. You can't lift it from the lift to the lift. Doesn't work that way. It's not like that song, to the lift, to the lift. Are you not? No, you're still in the place I didn't want you to be. You just be an awkward lift. So I'll go a little higher, actually. I'll go a little higher. Too high. About there. And we'll weld it. Yeah, and I want to put the resource collector in the center. So it's not helping me. Oh, I still got my lift in the way. Get. I thought I just welded you. Okay, where's my stinking weld tool? Because apparently, I don't know what I'm doing today. I've got a weld tool here somewhere. Hopefully, whoever used it last has put it back. They have not put it back. Paint tool. I'm going to want that. Oh, where's me weld tool? Who the hanger's taken off with a weld tool. What's it going to cost me to make another one? Yeah, this is why I ask people to put stuff back before they log out. It's a tool, Glen. Weld tool. This better not be damned expensive. It is. I can't afford to be building bloody weld tools. Come on, guys. All you got to do is put stuff back when you log out. It's not hard to do. Right. Now it's attached. Right. Don't fall this time. Silly. You knew that was going to happen, Glen. Then why didn't you attach to that block? Are you just being difficult, game? It's being awkward. I shouldn't have to build this way. Why can't people put my bloody weld tool back? So I wonder who logged out with it. See, this is something that does annoy me a little bit when we're playing multiplayer. It's a simple thing to just put your tools back. Otherwise, we have to have one for every person. And we don't have component kits for this. Bloody hell. No. One of the two that was here this morning has logged out and taken the weld tool with them. I don't see it here anywhere. Well, that's why I've asked them to put stuff back into boxes, and I've also told them to get their own component kits for that exact reason, because otherwise it's an inconvenience to me. I don't mind people joining, but they need to have a little bit more consideration for my game. I shouldn't... Oh, now you're going to fall that bloody way. Oh, this is so much more awkward when I don't have a bloody weld tool, people. All right. Nobody else is allowed to join if we're going to have bullshit like this, because I shouldn't have to put up with this. People need to put stuff back. Far out. This is stupid. Make me work harder because you're too damn lazy or ignorant or whatever your problem is to not put back a tool. Man, it's not hard to do. You're not going to sit there, are you? Yeah, it's making my build so much more difficult now because I can't weld things together. I'm going to have to build another one. This actually annoys me. I shouldn't have to be doing this. Can you just put the bloody container down? I'm getting frustrated now because I'm doing stuff I shouldn't have to. Component kits, circuit boards. Yeah, all I ask is that people put things back. If it happens again, we might have to just start saying no to extra people. Because they're making my life more difficult because they don't want to take the extra 2 seconds that it takes to put the tools back. Circuit boards are over here. And what type of metal do you require? Metal 2. That's metal 1, isn't it? It never says. Whenever you click on it, I would love it if it actually said. And even hovering over, you can't tell. No, I have no metal 2. So that means I have to make metal 2 now. Yeah, to me it's just such a simple thing to do. Maybe I can put you back. I don't know if it's laziness, ignorance, or just not giving a damn. Right, metal block 1. Well, we just don't have the component kits. I have made it very clear. Go and get your own component kits. Yeah, it's really easy to empty your inventory. I've been doing it to show consideration to other people. It's my game. Why can't they show consideration back in return? Well, I have. I've farmed most of these materials, and that's why it's bugging me, because I'm going out of my way to help other people who can't spend the extra 3 seconds to put the bloody tools back. So I will send these guys a message later and let them know that if they want to play in future, they put their tools back. Otherwise, they will not be welcome. Because I shouldn't have to do all this extra running around. Makes me think that I'm making mistakes inviting, letting other people join. Not inviting, letting them join. I have said to them all, go and get your own component kits. We don't have enough. Alright, how are we going to lay this out? Yeah, sorry if I sound a little frustrated. It's just not something I felt I should have to do. How much space do I want? Because, I mean, I think that's pretty long enough, isn't it? About there. We'll fill that gap in. I think that would be a good size. I want it so it's relatively square, because if it's not square, then you have problems with stability. Is that a hole? It's hard to tell. This vehicle's sitting on the ground. Right. Put my driver's seat back. I reckon there. For now, just out of stone to get my sizing, I'll put that there. Oops, too far. About there. That just leaves me with enough space, because I like to have a gap here. I like to have a gap here to put in a roll cage style thing later on. Alright, we need passenger seat. So that'll go there. Nice. I think I might put my motor up the front this time, and I'm probably going to leave space for putting 2 motors. Actually, this is so wide, I could damn near put the motor in the middle. Wait, that seat's wrong. That seat needs to go over 1 more. I could tell because the motor didn't fit. Oh, the motor will sit off centre. It's not 3 wide, it's 2. I actually thought the motor was 3. So I was going to sit it in the centre. Apparently, it's too wide. Or it's not wide enough. One or the other. Yes, I do, deliberately. I like to have a place down the centre to divide between the 2 containers and everything. It's just a habit that I have. I think we'll go this way, though. That'll work. Go that way. I can have another motor here if I want to later on, or maybe that could, where the fuel tank can go. But then the fuel tank, I think, is 3 wide, isn't it? Sorry, what's your problem? Oh, I'm holding it the wrong way. Can you rotate the right way? Thank you. Is that what it is? Ah, yes, because my whole bloody vehicle's in the way. All right. Yeah, this is just making it so much more awkward. Have I got that weld tool yet? Where'd that go? It should have gone in the first box. Did it not finish? I'm sure I just made one. I'm sure I just made one. Was I only making parts? Okay. Okay, I thought I made it, but maybe it's just because I'm getting a little frustrated and tired. Tools. Weld tool. We were making blocks. That's what I was making. I thought I actually made the metal too. Right, metal 2, please. Oh, okay, I made one batch of metal 2. It wasn't enough. Oh, now we're out of component kits. Which is the big problem that I've been having, which is why I keep asking people to put stuff back, because we don't have enough component kits. And yet I notice these people are not going out. Well, Weatherlord did. Weatherlord went out and ground to get component kits for himself. So far, I think him and Gabriel are about the only two that have actually bothered to go out and get some. No, we're out of component kits now. I do not see any. I swear we just had 5. I'm sure I saw 5. Oh, I can't even get into that box. Can we get in here and get it? There we go. I am damn sure I saw 5. But apparently they've all been used for these controllers. Oh, here they are. They're in my inventory. Okay. Weld tool. Right, and I think I will take those back. I think I'm going to hang on to those, because otherwise I know they'll get used. Okay. Now, what was I trying to do? I was trying to move the whole vehicle backwards. That's what it was. I shouldn't have to. No. If people can't start putting things back, I'm going to send them a message later. And if they can't start putting things back, then they just won't be welcome back. It's just that simple. I think it's a simple enough thing to ask. Right. Take that. Okay, that's what we're looking for. It's nice and wide. Shouldn't be too wide. If I go too much wider, it'll be really hard to maneuver. Now, it's wide enough that the resource collectors sit low to the ground. What else did I want? A vacuum pump. I want a vacuum pump in this one. So we have a vacuum pump. I made that before. I am thinking the vacuum pump might go well up the front. How wide is it? Oh, it's huge, isn't it? Never thought about it. How huge is huge? 2 by 2. Okay, 2 by 2. Which way do I want to do this? I'm thinking maybe up the front. So what I could do is go like, no, not put them in, take them out. Take them out, not put them in. Okay, let's get it back up on the lift. Hard to work on the lift. I don't like working on a lift. Yeah. I don't know. I personally just find a lift awkward. Right. No, that's not big enough, is it? Okay, let's just make the hole too big, and then I can always reduce it. What's your problem now? Oh, I'm in the way. God, that's just blinking rude, mate. Okay. I could go that way. That's not too low. Not once you put wheels and suspension on. The resource collectors can go lower. It's just that I have them on that beam at the moment. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have never... Right. I have never actually thought about doing this. Never thought about it. Do I have enough to make a second one? Do I have enough? What do we need? Another 3 component kits. We should have the beeswax and 2 metal tubes. Hang on, 2? That doesn't make sense. Can't be 2, Glen. Oh, okay, 3. That's enough. We should have plenty of beeswax, I believe. Has all that been used now? Okay, well, beeswax isn't going to take too much to get. No, beeswax will be easy to get. Looks like we've run out. I'll have a look, because sometimes if an item isn't stacked, the bot seems to have trouble collecting it. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so let's go get... How much beeswax did I need? Rather than just go running, how about we find out what I need? Or I could go and steal the pump from the farm. 5. Is that all? No, let's... Trying to think where the last lot was. There's some right here. Bloop. Yeah, if it was Gabriel that has the tool, I'm not going to mind so much. Because at least he's gone out and ground for resources. And then there's the other thing of when Gabriel's called for dinner, dinner comes first. But as for anybody else that joins, I think they need to take the extra 5 seconds. I might just borrow one of these vehicles and go get this. Oh, I thought I saw you over there. All right, I'm going to borrow a vehicle. Which one's better? Let's try this one, shall we? Holy cow! Oh, this is Gabriel's one. It's going to say leather seat way up the top. That's not the driver's seat, though. I thought that was the driver's seat. Nope, there's our driver's seat. This is Gabriel's vehicle. Oh, that is so much easier to drive already. All right. I think we'll head this way. Oh, that is way easier to drive. I don't know what it is. It's the same wheels. It just doesn't slide as much. Maybe it's because I'm not on the hill. Oh, wait. Right here, next to my farm. Is that tote trying to keep up with me? Right here next to my farm, there's some. Which rock was it? What? No, it's back that way. There's a rock jutting out over the water. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I swear there's some there, but okay. We'll find it. Yeah, no, this thing does seem to handle better. It's the same wheels. I don't know what it is. There's some... Oh, it's a tree! I really thought that tree was beeswax. It's not. Right, where are we going to go? For some reason, in my mind, I could remember 6 deposits. And then as soon as I get into a car, I can't find a single one. This vehicle does not have... it doesn't have self-righting capabilities. This vehicle does not have a... What was I thinking? Oh, I don't know. My brain is very distracted now because I'm trying to think of all the things I have to do now to get my car back together. Really wasn't expecting to go through all this nonsense just to get my vehicle back together. Yeah, I was thinking of 6 deposits. But as soon as I got into a vehicle, this thing's not as good as I thought. It's too narrow. The reason why it keeps rolling, it needs to be wider. Alright, Power Commander's the one who helped me get my vehicle out of the cliff when I got stuck. Hey, that's rude! That poor cow did nothing! Run, cow! I distracted him. Why can't I find any now? I had about 6 deposits in mind and I can't find a single one. Here's some. Here's some. This should be enough. This should be all I need. Can you do this with a spud gun? Oh, you can! Oh, I didn't need to do that one. I didn't realise you could do it with a spud gun. I like it. Now the question is, how do I get it? Click that first. Can't get those ones. Not quite. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Oh, wrong tool. There we go. I reckon the bees in this game should sting you. I do think if the bees could sting would be kind of cool. Yeah, I've actually got toilets on me for that reason. Well, I did. I think I put them down when I started building. I normally do carry 2 toilets for that reason specifically. Oh, I left some behind. Can you let me go, vehicle? I don't know how I missed those 2. But yes, that is a lesson that I've learnt from watching them as well. Always important to have 2 toilets. I can hear a walk getting beaten up. There we go. Timber! Oh. I thought I was a tree, sorry. Alright. Now can I get back and finish my vehicle? Oh, that looked painful. Run, walk. He'll come and get you next. Yeah, this is Gabriel's vehicle. I think it needs to be a little bit wider. If it was wider, it wouldn't roll so much. At least it handles better than the other one did. Well, lower would mean problems with rocks and other obstacles. So being lower would help, yes, but then you'd be hitting like these rocks here, and you'd struggle with those. But if he simply had it a little bit wider, it won't roll. So I do think wider would be better. I swear there was a rock here with some wax on it. All right. Let's try again. Right. For sure. Most definitely. Yep. Beeswax into here. And I've already forgotten what I was trying to do. Was it the pump? Yes. Component kits. Yeah, so now I'm out of component kits. I'm taking my component kits back. People need to go and go and find their own. Oh, okay, it's just that pump. All good. What I may do later on, actually, I think I might do it now. Might go a little wider. Because what I'm thinking is if they're too close together, they're not going to be as efficient. What I probably want to do is see what width is ideal. Because I betcha, if they're too close together, they'll work too much like one. If I spread them too far apart, they'll leave a gap down the middle. But if I can get the distance right, I should be able to just aim and it'll go up one or the other. So what I can easily do is go and put a couple of things on the ground and see what I suck up. Because that's just a matter of hitting a couple of objects like circuit boards, spreading them around a little bit and seeing what sort of area I can cover. All right. Should be there. Yep, there we go. Alrighty, righty, Bob. I think we definitely want to spread them a little. Can I get around? Yes, I can. Beach Boys get around. See, if they're like that, are they going to be too wide? Where'd the other one go? There it is. Why am I... Oh, because this block's right there. That might be a little too wide, eh? I think we'll go a little closer together. Probably there. That looks about right, because this gap in the middle, I think, should be okay. I think that'll be okay. You can always adjust them later on. Okay, that won't take any extras. Put this into here. There, like that. It might need to go a little bit lower. We'll see how it works out for now. Okay, so what I want to do is take that out. This is going to drop, isn't it? It didn't drop. Okay, what about this one? Will that one drop? No. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. All right, look at that. I actually think we could get that quite low profile. Okay, so how is everything else? Is our widths and distances about right now? I think so. I think so. Okay, I'm going to take these out purely because I want to adjust things a little. Like that, right? Now, switches, buttons, dials, and gauges, or something like that. Don't forget your coffee cup. Got to keep your coffee cup. Can't go anywhere without your rubber ducky and your suspension mug. Vehicles and scrap mechanic do not work unless they have a rubber ducky and a suspension mug. I'm just going to put the mug there. We'll put the suspension in later. Button there. Button there. Button there. And button there. Ooh, actually. Yep. We'll take that one out. Put that one there. Take you out and move you to there. Much better-ish. Much better-ish. Okay, so what did I do? We have that. We have that. We have that. 2 of them are painted. Why are 2 of them painted? That's bizarre. I don't know. Oh, and we need that. Definitely need that. Okay. I might need to go... Oh, I will need to go longer. I will need to go longer because I need to have this. I also need to have a resource collector on the back. I mean a chest on the back. So it will need to be a little bit longer. Oops. How much longer though? 2. 2 is probably fine. Actually 3 because I want a bit of a cage around the outside. Like that. And I'll run out of metal probably. 26, yeah. Run out of metal very quickly. And like that. At least for now. Right, now you, can I actually... No, I'm not going to be able to rotate you the other way. You'll only go one way. Stink. And you're not even going to go back now. Yes, you are. Get up here. Nope, I can't even get it to go back in now. Oh, you're just being awkward, buddy. Oops. I kind of would prefer it facing that way. Kind of would prefer that. That leaves me with a bit of a space there. I know what. I know what I want to do. We've actually got another Dasman on the Discord, actually. One of Tinty7, Ryan's friends, uses the name Dasman as well. Now, has that got a... No. Hang on, let's have a look at this. Oh, okay. Fault Boy, how are you? Welcome. Just thinking that's a new comment. How are you? Sorry, I use text-to-speech. It helps me avoid missing chat. I get told off for missing chat occasionally, you see. So I use text-to-speech. I didn't realise it was somebody new coming. How are you? You're doing good. That's good to hear, mate. So I'm just trying to redesign my vehicle. Just trying to redesign because the last vehicle was not big enough to suit everything. Whereas this is going to be just a little bit bigger. I kind of like that. See, that gives us that off on one side. We've got a space over here. This is relatively center. It's slightly off center. There's the center there. But it's centered enough that it will work. Actually, do I want to put two of them on? No, two of them will not fit. Actually, will it? Can we just move you over? Not quite. I would have to go one square wider. What do you reckon? Do I go one square wider? I don't know if I want to go one square wider. If I went there... Oh, of course. Good point. Good point. I don't need to go wider. I just need to organise it better. God, blimey. Yeah, I don't want to go any more wider, in all honesty. I really don't want to go any wider. But, as you say, I can off-centre it. I like that idea. Off-centre it, you know what I mean. Put it like that. I'm going to get the duck out of my inventory. Right. Now the car's starting to seem more complete. See, it has the cup. It has the duck. We'll get the suspension on there soon. All right, I think that is going to be a better design because now we can put a second chest here and we can do two items at once. All right, an aircraft. Oh, yeah, that sounds a little too complicated for me. Do we really want to put the motor in front of the duck? I think that's a bit rude. If the duck can't see where we're going, he's going to probably get a little upset. Oh, far out. That sounds flash. Way flashier than anything I would build. What have we got? Off-road 2. Off-road 3. Off-road 3. And off-road... What do you mean? Hang on. So we have 2 2s. And 2 3s. Ah! Rear suspension, front suspension. We'll figure it out when we get down there. We'll figure it out when we get down there. If it doesn't work, we'll find out. We'll learn. All right, I want that for my suspension. We're going to need that for the vacuum tubes. Yeah, if it doesn't work, we'll figure it out as we go. Probably come out a little bit. Probably there. Oh, wait. No, once you put the pump on, it doesn't need to come out, Glen. Shorten it back up. Once it has a pump, it doesn't need to come out any further. I need... I don't know where anything is anymore. Right, we want these. We want... Apparently I don't have any more of those. I thought I did. Man, this inventory is getting to be a mess too, because people are just putting things anywhere. And it makes it really hard, because I came through last week and reorganized everything. So I think we might have to lay down some ground rules next week for people who want to join, because otherwise I'm wasting way too much time trying to find stuff that I've already pre-organized. I can only find one of these now. I had 2 originally. Small pipe short. Encryptor holder. Is that what it's called? I had 2 encryptor holders originally. I don't know where the other one's gone. No, I have no idea. I normally use those for putting my suspension on. Ah, it is. You know, I've searched heaps of shacks, but I can't find any at the shacks. I can't find anything now. I did have... I think I might have to go pull the farm apart. I did have another pump. That's a water pump. I see we've got 2 water pumps now. So it looks like they're making additional parts that they don't need. Wasting component kits. Yeah. Yep, I think we're going to have to lay down some ground rules next week. Because this is getting messy. People are taking tools. They're making additional stuff that we don't have resources for. I think next week there are going to be some ground rules laid down. Don't mind people joining, but you're making my game a lot harder. Okay, I'm going to go and steal one from the farm because I have now run out of component kits. And yet we've got all these controllers for a farm that never got built. I don't know. I wonder if that's where my suspension went. Yeah, that'll be my piece of suspension that I'm looking for that I can't find anywhere. I put it in the farm. Far out. All right. You won't like my farm. Then I have 9 watering cannons. That's not a big problem if you've got the resources. But when I'm the only one collecting the bloody component kits. Well, Witherlord got some last week. It makes it really hard because I've got to get all these components for 4 people now. No, we're definitely laying down new rules next week because this is making my life way, way more complicated than it needs to be. So we're going to have a whole bunch of new rules laid down. Otherwise, people won't be allowed to come back. I shouldn't have to be out scrounging for things that I've already built. So, we'll put this on. I'm going to need another one for the other container later on. Not important right now. I might move these over too. So, let's grab... I can't reach! There we go. Can I get... Okay, we might need a stepping stone to get to the bathtub. Hang on, where's that other... Give me that one as well. If I put that... Can you... No, you're not going to do as you're told either. I can't even jump up there. Let's go around this way. Up there. All right. If I put... I'm thinking the bathtub there. Put this down here because I don't give a damn if it gets broken. What do you want? Yeah, that's why an aircraft is well out of my abilities at this point. I'm fairly new to the game. So I'm still learning how to do things like use the logic blocks. I don't know much about the logic at the moment. So using the logic blocks and the controllers is something I'm currently learning. That's better. That's better. Oh! The other thing I've forgotten is me bed. Where am I going to put me bed? I'm just going to put the bed there for now until I figure out where the bed goes. Right. Yeah, I could put it on the collector. I think I'll leave it there for now, actually. And then I'll move it later. But I don't really want to put it on the collector because then when I take the collectors out, the bed becomes a problem. So what I might do, as I said, I was going to put a bar through here and I'll put it on that bar, I think. Okay, so that should work though. So let's label this now. Glen's car. Right, what else do we need? What else do we need? Mind you, I could just go without a passenger seat and tell whoever the passenger is to walk. Get out of my way, you! All right, let's. I think I'd rather have my own bed than a passenger. All right, that's a better design. I think that's a way better design. Now, the other thing we want is the spud gun ammo. Spud gun ammo won't fit there, will it? Yeah, true, it can. Yes, that's right. They can lay down in it while you're travelling. Yep, didn't think about that. I'm just going to stick that there for now. Yeah, that'll work like that. And now I think time to put the suspension on. Right, so what I want to do is I want to have this bar across here. One on the other side. Just so I know that's our maximum width that I want to go. Now, how do I want to do the wheel suspension set on this one? Because I want to do it differently to the other. I kind of wanted... Oh, no, it's too late. I was going to say I kind of wanted to enclose it. But it's too late to do that now. Where did my suspension all go? Where did I put it? In that other chest. This one. Oh. Okay, I had it. I am so disorganized now. I've got it. It's right here. So there's my rear suspensions. There's my front suspension. Oh, yep. Okay, I only have 3 of those. I kind of want more. More, he says. Interactive? No, it's a part, Glen. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I'm just doing that many because I feel like it. Alright. Swap that. We'll start with the front. Probably back here. Don't forget the bearings, Glen. Where do the bearings go? Why do I only have 3 bearings? I can't bear not having enough bearings. Right. And where did I put all my wheels? Yeah, I feel very disorganized now. Are they in my... No. You don't like my wheel system? Come on. Oh, there it is. There's my other suspension that I've been looking for. Right. Right. You. Where did you just go? There. Yes, that's why I'm running a double wheel system at the moment. Oh, there you go. Right, we have our suspension mug. It's too high. I was thinking about doing that, actually. Yes. But I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. Because I've never actually done it that way. That's a bit lower. That was way too high. That's much better. All right. I think what I'm going to do, though, for today is I'm just going to get this working. Because apparently the other people that joined me have used some of my parts that I was going to put back on my vehicle. Plus, they've also taken other components that I was going to use. So it's at the point now where I don't actually seem to have everything. Like these things here, I had 2 of them. One for the... they were for the suspension. I normally put the bearings on these. So normally what I'll do is I'll use that. Then I put the bearing on it because it looks tidy. But apparently somebody else has decided to use the other one. I don't know where. I don't know what they've done with it. But one of the other people that's joined me has apparently decided to use it somewhere else. And I don't know where it's gone. So I don't know. At this point, just going to get my vehicle back together and not worry about it. And so long as it's running for now is all that is probably going to matter. 1, 2. So it's 3 back. 1, 2, 3. Because at this point, I'm just getting a little frustrated with trying to find stuff when people haven't put stuff back where it should have been in the first place. I spent so much time and effort last week cleaning up. Now, where's the rest of my bearings? What have they done with my bearings? All my bearings have gone missing too, have they? Yep, all my bearings are gone too. Okay. All right. Where? No, I think they've borrowed all my bearings as well. I've also forgot to paint my bearings. So now that you've reminded me, I need to paint my bearings too. You can't paint your bearings once your vehicle's built, I've learned. When I went to paint last week, they didn't paint. Well, I put in a very simple rule. Build whatever you like, but we do not have any spare component kits. So get your own component kits. But it seems that has not happened. And I also said put my tools back. So they took off with my weld tool and logged out. And they've used all my component kits. I'm going to have to make new blinking bearings. Interactive, what do they cost? Okay, they're cheap. That's not a big problem. We have more. That's not a big problem. I'm actually quite surprised at how cheap bearings are, actually. All right. So yes, I'm out of component kits because everybody's been using mine rather than getting their own. I had to build another weld tool which used up some of mine because people have taken off with them all. So I can't paint that bearing. I'm pretty sure I can't paint that bearing. Let's just test. Where did I put the paint tool? In the back. So yep, we'll definitely be laying down rules next week. I want that. Oh, there's some of my bearings. Right. Pretty sure you can't do this. It's just... Hang on, what am I doing wrong? I need paint. Paint helps. Paint tools work better with paint. It's paint, right? Give me that. Pretty sure. Oh, I can. Ah, okay. For anyone that's wondering, I paint them pink because most people won't steal a pink car. It's also really easy to see. So by painting my vehicles pink, most male players are too scared to drive it because they're cowards. 1, 2, 3. We come in the same distance both sides, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've found most people are cowards. They will not steal a pink vehicle. Right. Oh, right. Well, apparently I don't have any of those, so I can't use 2 of those. We'll just put them back. Pop that on there. Glen, I've got an idea. How about you use your suspension? Yes, I'm feeling new to the game, so I'm forgetting things. Okay, so we're probably going to want... 1, 2, 3. If I come into here... Is this going to work, though? to there. Don't know how well this is going to work. Now, I'm fairly new, so figuring out a good system is something I still have to do. It's not too bad. It's a bit ugly looking, but it'll work. Right. Let's do the same on this side. 1, 2, 3. I'll change this later. At the moment, I just want to get my vehicle put back together. I have used the wrong suspension on this side. I used the level 2. I want the level 3 on the back. Well, for the weight, yes. Yep. Yeah, but the problem with that is you need metal to make the concrete, and we just didn't have enough metal last time. I probably should now, though. It's something I didn't think about when I started building today. Get out of my way. The reason why I didn't last time was because you need metal to make concrete. And we didn't have enough. You need it for all of them. No, you need it for all of them. I'm pretty sure you do. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, no, you don't need it for ordinary. That's stone. That's stone. Hang on. Sorry, what? Where's concrete? What? Middle block, concrete. Okay, I thought you needed it for all the concretes. Ah, you only need it for the second one. Okay. Ah, well, my vehicle's got enough weight to it. Once it's got all the resource collectors and everything on, it actually worked pretty well last time. Okay, now take this back off because I forgot front suspension. Oh dear, I can't believe I forgot suspension. So 1, 2, 3, turn. But yeah, it had enough weight last time. That wasn't really so much the issue. The issue was more a problem of running out of basic materials. One, 2, 3. What? Oh, I'm in the way. 1, 2, 3. But I might change this around again later. At the moment, I just want to get my vehicle back together so I can use it. Alright, now there should be more of those because I made extras. Oh, I thought I did. I thought I made extras. I made 7 of them. How many have I used? Steering wheel ring at the top, you reckon? Okay. Part. 1, 2. No, that's why in the past I've used these things. Because what I normally do is I put these things on. Oh, sorry, up the other way. Oops. Normally I go like that and then put my bearing under there, which to me just looks tidy. But I had 2 of these. Apparently somebody has borrowed one of them. I don't know what they used it for. I can't see it on the farm. But I had it in this box because this is where I put my car parts when I took it apart. But they've used it for something else, not put it back, so now I'm going to have to go and find more. Is it? That would be me then if it's in there. Oh, it is there. You're right. Okay, somebody hasn't taken off with it. All right. Thank you. I didn't spot it. Did not see it. Excellent. I thought I'd stuck it in the other chest. I must have shifted it. Bearing. No, I'll use them for now only for the front. I only had 2 to start with. I just think they look better. I just think they look better. But it's mostly for the steering bearing. I think it's not in the shacks because I have searched dozens of shacks and I can't find any. So I don't think it's in the shacks. I think the ones I got were from the very initial farm next to... You don't have suspension, Glen. What are you doing? No, hang on. That goes back. And I think I got those from the farm at the very, very start. I'm pretty sure that's where I got it from. Okay, up. Oh, the wheelbarrow handle. Not the handle, the wheelbarrow though. Yes, I think you're right. It would have been. Yeah, they are. Yep, I think these front ones need to go higher. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll make this go higher. Oops. We'll go up a bit. I do have more pipe I made. There we go. Right, that's not pipe. Can you put that down, please? 1, 2, 3. Right. And over here, 1, 2, 3. Will that be high enough? I don't know. If I go higher, it's probably going to start looking ugly. I kind of wonder if I should be doing my wheels under here. What I could do... One, 2, 3. If I went there... I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll give it a try. And maybe come under this way. Do you reckon that would work? I don't know if it will. Let's give it a go. Steering bearing. Yeah, that should work actually, because I'm using the pipes. There's no collision on these pipes. Nope. 1. Do I want 1? Well, what I meant was, because they're circles... No, okay, I worded that wrong. What I meant was because they're circles, they're not going to collide. Like, if I put a block in there, it wouldn't turn, was what I meant. I used the wrong wording. Okay, once I've got my suspension in, I think that will work. Yes, that's what I was referring to. Yep. I think if we put that in, like that. Yeah, there'll be no square edge collision. That's what I meant. I could do it that way. I think that'll work. Ah, no, not that block. Can you give me that? Did I forget the steering again? Put that block back. That'll just help to protect it. Did I? Oh, I did too. Wait. No, there's a steering bearing. That's a steering... Oh, it's not. I'm looking at it thinking it was a steering bearing. Bearing. Now, suspension doesn't go on bearings. So, doesn't go the other way either, does it? No, which is why I normally use that other thing. Okay, so which way do I want this? Suspension, then these. I think that's going to look tidiest. Then we want our bearing. Then we want our pipe. There we go. Thank you. Because, yes, I did forget to put it in. God, blinking blimey. That'll look better. I think that will anyway. So let's now chuck another pipe in. 1, 2, 3. I might need to make a bit more space, but we'll see how we go as we get there. I've never honestly put a lot of effort into doing my suspension. I did have plans initially to do a proper suspension system. My brain's not functioning now. I did initially intend to put a proper suspension system into it. Wishbone. I was going to put a wishbone suspension system, but it's a lot of work. And I don't really know what I'm doing, so I probably take ages to try and do it. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. Let's see how that goes. You don't need no gyro stabilizer. What do you need to be stable for? I'm not stable. Oh, wait, paint. Paint. Can you not paint suspensions? Oh, that's just rude, mate. Oh, no, I'm out of paint. Paint. We must have lots of paint. I've been throwing it away because we don't use it. Oh, it doesn't need to be in my hand. Go purple! Oh, sorry, I'll calm down. That Baron's painted. That one's not. That one's not. And that one's not. All right. Purple! Okay, that has a bearing. That has a bearing. You need a wheel. And you need a wheel. Right, so that's a little bit wrong, actually. That didn't help. That didn't even seem to move at all. That didn't seem to move one little bit. So that's going to bottom out. I am going to need more height. Yeah. Going to need more height. Bummer. I think I'd rather have this come down. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, okay. Of course there is. Yep. Yep, that's one of the beautiful things about this game. Is there are so many different ways to do everything. That might be better. Let's try that. You're still going to need a steering bearing. So throw that in there. Throw that in there. And throw that on. And then throw that on. Do we have clearance now? We have clearance now. Okay, that's what we need. Not a problem. Throw an extra pipe in there. Where did you put that, Glen? Is that the one? That's the one. Put that there. We want you under there. Bearing. Pipe. Right. Up! I definitely need a bigger deck. That is definitely easier than the old one. Struggling to get up to that seat. Alright. So, the others are going to be a little too high now, aren't they? Let's come down so I can see the height better. Okay, that's almost touching the ground now. I think I might bring these on the inside, you know. I'm sure we can do it in such a way that I can put my stuff back. We'll see what happens. Take that out. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's all part of the beauty of this game, experimenting. Can you stop twitching though, please? 1, 2, 3. Can you stop the twitching? It's so much harder when you're twitching. 1, 2, 3. There. Hey, cut it out. All right. I thought it was still on the left. Where's my left gone? Where did I put my left? There it is. Can I just, for now, switch for that? I don't care. Can you stop the twitching? It's really hard. Okay. Now, my suspension. 1. Nope. Oh, what did you do that for? That was just silly. Okay, hi. Now, the problem with this, though, wonder if the beacon will actually fit back. I don't think the beacon's going to fit back. My second screen's about to turn off. Give me a sec. I need to change the clock on it. It's supposed to turn off this time of the day 12 hours ago, not now. How did I end up with... I'm thinking, how did I end up with such a big hole? Because that's where your resource collector goes, Glen. Put that back. Put that back. Put that back and that back. Now, can I, because I'm curious to know, fit the beacon back? I'm thinking there's going to be an issue. Okay, buddy. Thank you for joining us. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for joining us today, buddy. I think if I just come forward a little bit. Oh, wait. That'll work. Oh, it's up there. Oh, well, we'll just put it higher up then. It'll work. It will work. I just put it higher up. Like that. Brilliant. That's all it needs. Come in one more. And am I facing the right way? I'd rather the satellite stuck over the vehicle. It will do for now. I'll worry about replacing it later, but that will work if I do it that way. I like that better. Okay. Right, we need those. No, not that way, Glen. You can have a crooked wheel set if you do it that way. I put that on there. Is that the right height or the wrong height? It looks the same to me, but it's probably wrong. Okay, we have some clearance. And if I boost that... Right, we're going to need more clearance than that, aren't we? Okay, so let's stick pipe under there. Pipe under there. Then we'll put it in because I need more clearance. Where'd the other one go? There. All right. Was that even any point to that? Wouldn't I have been better off to just stick them straight onto a block? I think, because that just looks goofy, put that in and then maybe extend that down to get the clearance, because that looks goofy. I think like that looks better. I don't know, it just seems really high now. I'm wondering... Oh, but then that would mean altering that again. Okay, I'm going to leave it at that for today, because, you mean, I can always change this later. I just want to get my vehicle working again. Can always change it. It won't be the first time I've changed this vehicle. This is the third time now. Go like that. Like that. That gives us better clearance. Right. Yeah, that suspension's still bottoming out though, isn't it? Oh, that's not pumped. Like some air in there. And some air in there. That's too high now, but that's better. Come down where? There? Okay, I might have to stick some steering in to stop the bouncing. Whoops. Do I have a driver's seat? I do. So let's attach that. Steering. Right, that's going to stop all that triggering and bouncing. That bottom suspension is still bottoming out, but we need to cause that to bounce. Apparently. What's your problem? Is it because of the way I've done the suspension? It might be, by the looks of it. It doesn't like the suspension coming down that way. I think that's what it might be. Yeah. I don't know. That one there's fine. Maybe once it's got some weight. I'm not sure. That's not a problem I've ever had before. For now, though, I'm going to ignore it and pretend it's not there, and it just might go away. Right. We need to connect this doohickey to the Watsits. That to there. Yep. Now, do we have a gas can? No, I didn't put the gas can on yet. There it is. Where was I going to put the gas can? I don't know. I will put it right there for now. But now the duck can't see. Hey, duck. That's not a duckling. Duck, can you... Oh, you can? Oh, perfect. As long as the duck can see, I would hate to blind the duck. He'll go quackers if he can't see. All right. Right, connect the fuel tank. That's what I was about to do next. Connect the fuel tank to the motor. Now, what is our steering doing? It's always backwards, so... Oh, I'm on the left. You can guarantee it'll be backwards, because it always is when I... Where are you going? Oops, wrong button. Told you it was backwards. Always is when I build a vehicle. I don't know why, but you can pretty much guarantee it. It'll always be backwards. That's better. Okay. Now, why? Oh, is it because... Okay. Let's get a bit more woof into there. That might be too much, but I think it's bottoming out. So let's just check. Where's my bed? Okay, so it's probably a different problem, like that. It's probably that problem. Actually, that doesn't really explain it, because I would have thought I would have been doing some sort of burnout or something, if that was it. Oh, I know what it is. This thing needs more oomph. That thing needs more oomph. All right. Those things work. Those things work. Right, so number 2. We'll do number 2s with you. Number 2's on there. Number 1 I'll keep for the drill. I'll keep the buttons for something else. I don't know what, but we'll figure that out later. We need you. Oh, I've got to put that bar back. It has to have that bar in order to attach. So let's put the bar back. What's going to be... No, I don't want to weld it in place, because then it becomes a hassle when you want to take it out. Why does that seem like it's 2 blocks? It's not. It's 1. Oh, can you? Okay. Put that back down. Get up there first. Now grab it. Right, okay. Yeah. Oh, true. Okay. Yeah. Once I get the rest of the vehicle built, this will just be easier. I don't normally have this problem. Green. I was white for a sec. Can you back the way I had it? There. It's the wrong way. That way. You're not going to do it. There we go. There. Nope. Okay, I don't care at this point. I'm going to ignore that and move on. I'll worry about that later. Right, let's at least drop it for now. And test it for stability. Because it may not even be stable at this point. Oh, it's very front high, isn't it? Okay, it needs more power. I don't want to give it too much, because then it pulls wheelies. Okay, I know what I haven't done. Right, let's pull up for a sec. Oh, let's get down on some proper ground. I need to... Connection tool, steering bearing, E. Okay, can you stop rolling towards me? You're going to run me over, you bully. 5. Well, you've got to have, remember, you've got to have the road is turning in opposite directions, or it will give you too much torque. So don't forget that. Right, are you going to stay at 45? Because I've noticed in the past you often tend to change. Nope, you stayed. Okay, now we should have more steering. That's better. Right, let's go put our other wheels on. Let's put our other wheels on. Do I have them on me? No, I don't. Okay, so let's go get the rest of my wheels, put the rest of my wheels back on, and see if that gives me the traction I need, because at the moment I've got no traction. Well, hey, it's a little bit lightweight. Maybe a little bit of concrete might be a good idea, but doosh, it's a bit top heavy apparently. All right, we'll get to that. Bit of concrete under it later on. Right, where's the rest of my wheels? Yep, and up. And where did I put my wheels? Are they in here? No. Are they in here? No. Are they in here? No. Cookbot, have you eaten my wheels? Confess. It was you, wasn't it, Cookbot? Don't you go looking at your spatula. I know the truth. Cookbot's eaten my wheels. I know where they'll be. They'll be in the chest on the back. Typical Cookbot. Why is he hiding them here? That's the sort of thing that Cookbot does, you know. He's cheeky. Get on there. Right, now we should have some traction. I think it's going to work better if we take it off the lift. Now let's check it out. We can always put a concrete layer underneath for a bit of counterweight. Oh, I don't seem to have much traction on those front wheels. I can't get the lift under it. I can't get the lift under it. That's not good. There we go. It was under it. Just I didn't realise. Okay, yeah, a bit of concrete will help. But I think the big problem I have right now is that front suspension is way too high. I did have it down, but then there was an issue, so I put it back up. Let's try that. No, that. Stop changing it. When I say that, I mean that. All right. That's better. It's not bouncing quite so much now. Could always raise the rear suspension. It's not brilliant, but it works. Okay, so hang on. Let's do the concrete. Let's go do the concrete. That'll just give it more stability. Because I want the concrete under there anyway. Oh, speaking of that, let's do this while I'm at it. Oh, and we need to test that other new system. See if that works too. So I have not connected my buttons. I thought I connected my buttons. Apparently I haven't. Let's connect my buttons. Where's my connection tool gone? Did I put it in the chest? What do you want? Hey! Hang you, mate! Get out of here, you! Oh, I'm busy. I don't need you. Who put that in there, Glen? That's a disgusting place to put it. Right. We want this connected to there and that connected to there, as well as these things over there. All connected up. All right. Now let's test it out. It'll work better with all the buttons, dials, and switches. It doesn't work on those, I presume. Oh, it's not working at all. They're not working at all. Hey. What? They're connected. Wait, what's going on? That is connected to a switch. Oh, come on. Why are they not sucking? Why are they not blowing? They're not sucking nor blowing. What have I done wrong? They have to be connected to a chest. That's what you've done wrong, Glen. They have to be connected to a chest. True. That would help. Okay. All right. Connect them to a chest. That would probably be a really good idea. I'm going to want those. I'm going to want that. Here we go. I knew there was more. Not a battery, that thing. All right, that should be all right. Hey, it's the Murdoch. How you be? How you be, buddy? What else was I coming up here for? I come up here to get concrete. Concrete, concrete, concrete. I want concrete. Concrete block 1. So we need scrap stone. Where am I going to get scrap stone this time of the day? I have no clue where I could possibly find any scrap stone at this time of the day. Any suggestions where I might find some scrap stone? He says as he steals it. Ah, come on. There you be, Murdoch. Throw that up there. And now, concrete, craft. What do we reckon? 20 blocks should be enough to do the underside of my carriage? Maybe 30. Alright, yeah, just readapting my vehicle. I've made it probably worse, but it's bigger. Look at the size of the monster now. Big's always better, isn't it? That's concrete there, right. Concrete. Concrete. All right, let's see if that's enough. Ugh. Okay, up. And we'll fill all this undercarriage now with some concrete. Not that way, we won't. That's what we're looking for. And that will also hold those chests the way I want them. Man, this is high. Can you come down so I can actually see what I'm doing? Right. Much better. I'm going to need more concrete. I need more concrete. I'm stuck under a wheel. Oh, because I put so much glass there now I can't tell where the floor is and where the floor isn't. I made the floor glass and then I took that piece of stone out. It doesn't help. It honestly doesn't. I like the glass, but when you take the floor out, it makes it really hard to see where the floor isn't. Can we put some of the floor back, please, Glen? You didn't have to steal all of the floor. Right, that might help. Stealing all the frickin' floor. Well, who does he think he is? Okay. Can I have my concrete? Okay. Try that again. Whee! Pop. Oh, Okay. Didn't mean to go in the oil. Right. How's your day going, Murdoch? You having a good day? That's not my vehicle. I'm not having the best of days. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I think I'm lost. I think I'm a little bit lost. Bring that back. Oh, the other one's there. We'll do one more layer. Right, here we go. That should give us a little bit more weight, a little bit more stability. Apart from mental stability, we don't have any of that. But that will now mean I can put this thing... Don't you dare! Oh, I hate it when it does that. Stand on your vehicle and it knocks you out. It's just rude. You can do it. Turn it that way. Why are you not doing what I asked you to do now? Okay, let's go up here. There. That's what I wanted. I can put more concrete in later. Okay. The next job I have to do is we need to connect those. Oh, I can hear a bot. Oh, there he is. He's all right. We need these, those, and the other things. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to find out. Okay, so that petrol can will be in the way if I go that way. Could probably move the petrol can. I don't know. Is that possible? Can you move petrol cans, Glen? Not there. I'm going to need more corners then. Either that or I move the petrol can. We'll go get more corners. Don't you fall down the hole. Oh, I'm not having the best of days, Murdoch. Oh, I'm lost and I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing anytime, but... Where's all my burgers? I don't know what I'm doing at the best of times. There's one more. But I'm going to need at least one more. Okay, I think we've got more over here. There's another more. See, I told you we had mores. More is, but I found them. Ragdoll. Didn't ragdoll. Wrong vehicle. Keep going to the wrong vehicle. All right. Blink. Oh, now my driver's seat's in the way. Oh no, Glen, don't do that. I got a bad habit of doing that. Look what I found. Look what I found. Can you stop moving? I'm trying to place a driver's seat. You're making it really awkward. Okay, I'm going to have to take out the fuel tank and do it that way. This is going to be awkward doing it this way. I don't even know if this is going to work. Can you connect two of these? Oh, put that down. Can you connect two of these to one? I don't know if you can. I'm thinking I might need a separate resource collector for each. Because you can't get a T intersection, can you? There's no such thing as a T intersection. Oh, I just put the chest here. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Means we need another chest. I'm going to borrow this one again. Oh, you can do it with modded, can you? Inventory is apparently full. Hey! Do you mind? I'm kind of busy here. And you? Just get. Too busy to deal with you little frogs. Okay, so this is going to need chests then. Oh, yeah, my inventory was full before I got rudely distracted. I'll put another one on the back later. Hey, no, not that. This. That will have to go that way. Now, that's going to make it almost impossible to see where I'm driving, though, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to have to lower it. We're going to have to lower it. Okay. Yeah, just trying a few different things out. Trying to apparently get my vehicle to slingshot me to the other side of the world. I failed. It only slingshotted me 2 meters. If I go that way, though, that might be a bit better. Can I see over that? Much betterish. Much betterish. All right. Put that up there. That chest will have to be rotated another way. Just stick it there for now. So we want... Just you get out of my way. Fill the hole in for now. Because I'm having problems with the hole. Yeah, I'm having problems because of the hole. Right, so if I put that back for now, I want... Oh, come on. You don't have to be awkward all the time. Just do it, please. For me. Okay, do it for somebody else then. That's not the right way. No, I need it upside down. Okay, I might have to put a piece of pipe in there because it's not lining up. Why are you not lining up? You're just being difficult. I want you that way up, but up the other way. Okay, maybe. Oops. Maybe if I put this in first. You're not liking that either, are you? Okay, I might have to put a... Oh, wrong button. I have to put a piece of concrete in so it's got something... Oh, even this will do. Just something for it to sit on. Yeah, just trying to rebuild my vehicle, but do it a little differently. I'm not having a whole lot of success so far. Don't you knock me out again! Stop it! Man, I just want to stand here. You don't have to knock me out. It's just rude. Why can't I place you on there? Why not? Is it? This is not big enough, Glen. Take that back. And then the block falls out. Okie dokie. Where's that concrete? I'd rather do it with the concrete. I put all the concrete in the chest. Where did I put the chest? There. Alright. Doesn't need to be concrete, but there we go. Okay. Now, let's hope this works. Go like that. Once I've figured out one side, I'll be able to figure out the other, I'm sure. Now, see, I can put this quite happily pretty much anywhere else, but it's not... Thank you, game. That's all I wanted. You didn't have to be complicated. Give me my chest. If you can hear any swearing outside, just ignore it. People in my neighbourhood seem to think that the best way to show your manhood and how tough you are is to just randomly swear as you walk down the street because the person who you're swearing at couldn't hear you 10 minutes ago. You know. And the further you get from them, the more manly you are. I think that's how it works. I'm not really an expert. But I'm pretty sure distance from the person you're swearing at makes a big difference as to how manly you are. And it's a female trying to prove her manhood at the moment. Walking down the road swearing at her boyfriend. That's what it sounds like. Very manly around my neighbourhood. All right, where's my seat? I can come back. I can come back. So let's come back. Don't knock me out. That's rude. You come back to there. You move back to there. Now, can I put it back on? Is the question. That's what I wanted. I can see over top. Thank you. I'm pushing the wrong button. Thinking, why is my lift not going up now? Oh dear, we're having a ball. Okay. And now, if I get the Who Jackie, where's the What's It gone? There. The Who Jackie What's It, and put that there. Actually, you don't need the suction pipe, do you? Can't I just go straight on? I'm sure I can. Or do I have to have the suction pipe? I don't think I need the vacuum pipe, do I? Pretty sure you don't. Is this still connected? See? 2 to there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Let's turn it on. Button 2. I said button 2. You're supposed to now suck. You suck. Might be because I'm on the lift. Is it because I'm on the lift? A lot of things don't work when you're on the lift, Glen. Oh, I'm pressing button 2 thinking, why doesn't it work? How about we connect button 2 and not button 1? Right, so button 1, button 2, 3, and 5. 2. 2 is now on. And it's doing the sucky motor thing. Right! We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where we're getting, but we're getting somewhere. We need steering connected back up. Brilliant! So far, so good. And not sounding too good. Okay. Take the fuel can back off. Okay, take that out. So we're going to need another chest, but that's not a big problem. It's just a little problem. Just a little problem. Oh, I'm trying to lift the lift and the car's not on the lift. Okay, I think what I might do is decide this is my game. To hell with everybody else, I'm going to go and waste some of the resources and pretend that nobody else will notice. Wait! You gotta wait! Just stop! This has to be connected to there, Glen. That helps too. Alright. Do I have any gas? Apparently I do. Okay. Oh, you can only take it from the tool belt. That's what I thought. Alright, let's put some gas in. Right. Cool, my steering's back to front. And that is too high. It's not working. It needs to come down further. Okay, so hang on. Let's reverse the steering because it's always wrong. Guaranteed 100%. Steering will always face the wrong way. So these will need to come down further, which means I need a vacuum pipe. Okay, so let's put it back on the lift yet again. Grab a vacuum.
Okay, that's pretty impressive.
And then put it back on. Will that be too low now? Will that be too low now? You reckon it's impressive? I don't know about impressive. Depressive? Compressive? Is that a real block? What is that? What is that? It's an invisible block. I don't know why there's an invisible block there. Okay, so that should now hopefully work. Let's get the lift out of the way. I haven't connected it. You've got to reconnect it. Two. Where's the grey hitbox? There it is. All right. Turn 2 on. Why are you not doing the sucky thing now? No, the pump's supposed to suck. I mean, I know I suck sometimes, but... Okay, let's come away from that damn tree, because I'm having trouble seeing through the tree. What happened here? The vacuum! Why did the vacuum not work? That flashed. I think it's working now. What am I doing wrong? Oh, wait, did I reconnect the hoo jar? No, I didn't. Reconnect the hoo jar to there. Yeah, but it's not... Oh, I thought it would at least flash. Yeah, okay, so I actually thought it would flash. Right, so there's my mistake. I was expecting a flasher. It turns out this is not that kind of show. Okay, let's just see if it has the height. Oh, dude, you suck! Didn't even get close. There's not enough power in this motor. Crank her up. Can't see. That's not working, no. What? It's supposed to suck. Not as much as me, but it's at least supposed to suck. Where's more component kit? More circuit boards. There's a lot of arms around here. Can you stop pulling the wheelies? I know I pulled the power up a little bit, but no need for wheelies, mate. No need for wheelies. Okay, let's line up with this. Well, it wasn't low enough. I might have to lower the chest. I might have to lower the chest then in that case. Olivia, welcome. Shredded Wheat. Olivia, Shredded Wheat, welcome. How are you? I'm doing a little experimenting. Experimenting's not working well. When I tried it that way, it just it didn't suck. I might have to lower the chest. We've got to reconnect it again, Glenn, because you've just disconnected it. Reconnect that to there. Two on. Okay. Turn the sucky motor on. Why am I placing blocks, Glenn? What are you placing blocks for? All right. Let's try it now. Oh, that worked! It freaking worked. It didn't work before. I don't know why it didn't work before, but it's working now. All right. We have an achievement. We have way too much power, but we also have an achievement. Let's turn that power down a little. Way too much power. Can't control it. Nice. Look at that. Okay, so now we just need to lower the resource collectors because they're a bit too high as well, aren't they? Can you suck up these? Probably not. I don't think so. Let's give this a go. No, I didn't think you'd be able to suck up tote pot heads. No, I didn't think so. That just seemed like a bit too much to ask. Right, so we need to lower the resource collectors now. Okay. Yeah, just doing a bit of experimenting. Trying out a few new things. Alright, so let's take these concretes out. Lower the resource collectors. Gonna have to take it off the lift, aren't I? Silly lift. Always goes into the middle. Even when you don't want it to. It always does. It's so unreliable by doing the same thing every time. That looks better. That looks better. That will also lower my centre of gravity. Yeah, very unreliable how it always does the same thing, isn't it? This one's not going to go back in now. He was here earlier, but it's getting a bit late for him. He's still at home with parents, so parental rules always come first. That's my rule. Homework, parents, and school, they're your priority. You can ignore those things once you leave home. Yes, he was here earlier. We also had God, Glenn, you're terrible at remembering names. Give me a sec. We also had Glen. Can you find it in chat? I've said his name so many times today and I keep forgetting. I'm just terrible at remembering names. Scrolling back through chat, trying to find it. And now I don't see his name at all. Okay, not sure what happened there. God. Why is my Twitch chat not showing it? Yeah, actually somebody said that before. I do like that idea, but it means you have to keep re-welding it all the time. Every time you want to swap them. I might have to think of a good way to do it where I don't have to weld it. Wow, okay, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, Adonis, or however he does pronounce it, he did join us as well, but there was somebody else. I'm terrible. I can't remember people's names. What do you mean just put it on a bearing? Hang on. No, just put on bearing. I'm not sure quite what you mean. Because I do like that idea of having it on a bearing. But I also want to be able to remove it and replace it really quick and easy. That one's so much lower. What am I doing differently? Normally what I have done in the past, because I'm only fairly new to the game, so there's a lot I still have to learn. Normally, I just put a piece of concrete or something down. Oh, I see. True. Oh, okay. That's going to mean I'm going to need to make more bearings. Okay, so I think if I understand correctly, what you're saying is the bearing would sit under here in the middle. And then some sort of arm to hold it, which would come out. And then that would have to be on Oh, I thought I saw a farm. Then that would have to be on more bearings to raise and lower it, maybe? It's colliding with something, isn't it? It is. Okay, I'll have to have a think about how to do that, because that's not really something I've done before. Normally I just go like this, which is a bit of a cheat method. And then have something like that underneath just to hold. I ran out. Just to actually use concrete. And then I normally just have them sitting on that. That's how I've done them in the past. Not saying it's the best method. It's definitely not the best method, but it's a method that's always worked for me. It might be you that's in my way. Glen, you got to do this side. That's your problem, mate. You got to do this side. Yeah. Okay. One bearing on the end in the car hole. Not quite sure what you mean, I'll be honest. I don't quite know what you're trying to say. I apologise if I'm not understanding. Right, now you should get a place on that concrete. You're still not going to be like that, are you? More concrete. Oh, I'm still having issues. What's your problem? Is it because this one's got the arms in it? I don't think so. What is it? Something must be blocking it. I have never had this problem. A door on its side. Okay, I'll have to have a think about that. See if I can figure something out. Otherwise, if it's something that you've done, feel free to join our Discord and stick a picture up on the Discord, a screenshot, so I can actually see what you mean. If you want to find our Discord, type !Discord into chat. See, why are you going that way and you going that way? I want you both going the same way, please. Rotate. No, there is definitely something blocking. There has to be. Because every time I rotate the way I want, I wonder if it's you. Something. Whoa! That shot me across. Yeah, if you type !Discord into chat, To make me mad. Yeah. That's generally a good reason for doing anything in life. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord will bring up our Discord link. We have a nice friendly Discord. And you're more than happy to post screenshots on there. And hopefully then I might be able to see what you're talking about. No? Oh, come on. You don't have to be complicated, game. I'm about to give up if you don't do as you're told. Oh, I think I see what it is. All right. I think that's what the problem was. There was too many blocks in the frickin' hole. After all that, that's what it came down to be. Too many blocks in the hole. It was blocking the hole, literally. Oh, is that why they call it blocking the hole? Okay, so now that I've figured out why it wasn't working, let's try this again, doing it the way I would normally do it. I'm going to take these out. I don't really want them under here. Can you cue the right way, please? That is not the right way, game. Can you... Why are you not queuing? Pressing the Q button. Oh, whatever. We'll just do it hard way. Not sure why, when I was pushing the Q, it's not rotating the delete. Can you do it? It would be so much easier if you did. Oh, now you're doing it. Thank you. Right. Typical. You do it when I'm basically finished. So yeah, I'm fairly new to the game. I had played it in the past, but because my computer back then sucked, I wasn't really able to play it. I took it out just to see if I can put it back in easily. Like that. I don't know why I've been having so many issues. I think the hole was just too damn small. Put that back. Where are we going to put the fuel can now? I'm just going to put it on there for now. Right. Has everything else been put back? Everything else has been put back? Right. So let's just see now what works, what doesn't work. Button 2. That works. All right. Those are working. Okay, so let's see if we can collect spines, or are we too high now? We should be perfect. Look at that. Okay. So now... Yeah, last time I played this, my computer sucked. And even when we were only a few hundred meters, like about 200 meters from the mechanic station, I couldn't see it. Because I had to have my graphics turned down so low. So this is the first time I've truly got in and really started playing it properly. So I've got a lot to learn. But you're more than welcome at any time to go on the Discord, post some links, post some screenshots, I should say. And I'll take a look. That works so much better. The resource collectors are now lower to the ground. Plus I have the sucky sucky on the front. The sucky sucky. I'm sure that's the technical name. What did I see there? What is that? Oh, it's my bits! Oh, give me my bits back. That's rude. Don't tell me my inventory's full. Right. Give me my purple bit back. God blimey. Okay. So now, We can suck up all of the circuit boards. We can collect the spines. Right, yeah, I watched Khan and Scrapman. Definitely watch a lot of Khan and Scrapman. Yeah, I watch a little bit of Cosmo, but I admittedly watch more Scrapman and Khan. When time is limited, you got to choose which one to watch. I watch more Khan and Scrapman than I do Cosmo or even Moonbow. Oh, it's wood. I actually thought it was a spine. All right, but this is going to work now at least. So that means I can now get another sucky sucky on the front. Sucky sucky. Another vacuum on the front. Oh dear. If I put another vacuum on the front, I won't have to aim so much. So let's see if we have enough resources to do that. Yes, I've been watching Khan and Scrapman for quite a while, actually. Why am I now not able to get you? Come here. Don't be awkward. All right. Do we have... What do I need? I need a vacuum. Didn't I have a vacuum? I think it's in my chest. I need a chest. That's what I need. I either need the chest or the metals to pin on it. I don't know. Any of these easy to get? Not particularly. Okay, so let's try getting rid of some components. Oh, I've got 2 vacuums now. Oh, because I took one off the chest at the back. True. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It'll still work. Pop all this down because I don't need it. The vacuums didn't even help. The vacuum tubes, they made it worse. Pop that down. I'll keep my paint on me for now because I intend to repaint. Oh, I can put the seat down. Oh. Apparently I'm not putting a seat in this. Okay. Put the blocks down for now. Just to get them out of my hand. I'll keep those ones though. I don't need that for now. I don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, okay. Right, now if I steal that... Oh, that's not my driver's seat. There's my driver's seat. All right. We want that. We want... I don't need 2. Want that. Actually, I might take the bed off while I work on this, just in case the bed gets in the way. And it also gives me a nice stable piece of land here to stand on. But hopefully I won't get knocked out every 2 seconds. I do notice when I stand on my vehicle, it tends to knock me out all the damn time. Okay, let's just fill the gap in. How big does it need to be? 4. Okay, now where do I want it? Let's lift it. Let's lift it. It is 1 block out. Okay. So we'll come out 1 block. You want to be... No, you can't do it that way, Glen. There. All right. Is that not enough space? Oh, it must be 3. Okay, we'll go 1 more. You still don't want to do it, do you? You're just being rude now. Trying to make me look silly. You don't have to do that. Okay, so let's do it the way I did the front one. Or the other one, I should say. Let's drop it down so I can get at it. I think with this one, if I recall, Stuck the chest on first? I don't remember. No, I didn't stick the chest on first. I stuck that in. Yeah, it's not... No good rotating it, though, until I get it... Wow, I need it. How did I do this before? And it works so easily on the other side. Okay. I don't know. I didn't have this problem with the other one. What I can do is stick something under here. No, because that's going to get in the way of it. How did I do this one so easily? That's side face and Q. All right. Too high. Come down a bit. Okay. I might need to put a couple of blocks down here to aim it for. That could be my problem. I mean, I've got lots of problems, but that solved it. That solved it. Right. I think that's what it was. This block was just a little too high. And I think I might have had something in there before. So, one center. Ah, it's not in the right place either. Take it out. Put it back. Let's put this back because that just worked. Gave me something to attach it to. And down. Much better. Much better. No, not that. This. That's better. That works. That's what we're looking for. Where's me left? Throw it away. Don't need it. Nope. That. All right, now. Something that Double O Fant said to me when he comes in. So, because I kept having problems with this. Double O Fant came in one day and actually said to me, point at the actual vacuum. Makes it so much easier. Okay, now that's not lined up with that, though. Which one's further forward than the other? This one also looks lower too, doesn't it? Let's take a look. Is it just me? Okay, hang on. I know what I'm going to do. Take that off. Take that off. Line these two up together. That way at least they're connected. Now when I do it... Ah, true! It's upside down, Gonzo. Oh, man. I keep forgetting it only has a hoo-jar on one side. So this isn't going to work then to do it this way, is it? Yes, it should. Let's just try again. Because it... Hang on. Let's just have a look. It has one on both sides. One. No. Put it back. Oh, game, you didn't have to rotate it. Put it back. It has one on both sides. Yes, it does. That's what I thought. So, aim it there. I want to upside down it. Oh, that's why it didn't line up. Right. Because to line them up, no, it is working. Okay. No, I just, for some reason, that was not at the bottom a minute ago. It's at the bottom now. We're going to take those blocks out. Put that in. That's what I was looking for. Why does this one look higher than the other one, though? Do they look different heights to you? Let's put it down and see what it looks like. Yeah, maybe they're not. Oh, wait, that one looks more compressed because it's in action, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's an illusion due to that. So let's now turn the pump on. I can't see. Yep. You should be on Sucky Sucky. All right. Turn that on. And they're both Sucky Sucky. Right. now we're working. God blimey, that look a lot more complicated than it truly is. Let's get us onto level ground. Well, I mean, it's not exactly level. Actually, let's go over here. That looks pretty level. Right. Now that should... Yeah, I don't know. One of them to me, this one looks... I think it's just an optical illusion. I think it's an optical illusion. This one just looks lower. Yeah, I think it's an illusion. All right, that now works. So, with our 2 button on, we turn on our sucking pumps. I know why it's an illusion. It's because of... Okay, and I'm actually going to change it. It's not a big deal, but what it is, and I've just realised, it's just one's facing one way and one's facing the other. That's all it is. Kind of like having the arrow there. I think if we take this one back off and have the arrow this side, now I think that will eliminate the illusion. That's what I think it was. I think it was just... Yes. Yep, it doesn't look different heights now. I think that's all it was. The fact that one was facing one way and one was facing the other, I think it was an illusion. All right, so actually, whoops. Turn 2 on. Let's make sure they're both sucking now. E. There we go. I'll have my block back, thank you. Okay, so they now both suck. Actually, I wonder. What? They're sucking. They're going red. Isn't that sucking? I'm sure that's sucking. So, oh, that was a big turning arc. I thought I changed the turning radius. Okay, I'll park back onto here because it is flat ground. Did I change the turning radius? Let's have a look. Ah, after redoing it, I forgot to reset the turning radius. I was thinking it's not turning very damn well now. Right, let's turn the radius back up. I like 45. That should be better. All right, so now what I need to do, because that's all working, next step, I don't know if the next step's going to work, but we're going to try. I want those pieces I just put down back. And let's just try probably one for now. I should still have one more pump. Yes, I do. This works. Brilliant. Oh, you should have tried going for the seat or the bed, Glen. All right. Let's see if... That'll get in the way of the suspension. So we'll need to come out. No, because then the suspension still gets in the way. What I had wondered was, could I double job this? But because my suspension's in the way, because what I had thought was we could stick another pump coming out this way for offload. But with that suspension in the way, it's not going to work. I would have to redo the suspension. I can redo the suspension though. It might be worth it. But if I take another one of them, I keep forgetting to go for the seat. What I'll do is alter the suspension. I'm not going to do it now because I'm not in the mood. Yeah. and go like that, but face it forward, and then put another pump on it, and make those for emptying out. Night, Murdoch. Cheers for coming in, buddy. I think that's what I might do next time. And we'll alter the front suspension so I can do that. All I have to do is move the front suspension back. In fact, I have my welding tool on me. I have my welding tool. It's not going to be that hard to do now that I have my welding tool. So let's pop the suspension. Because I had to make another welding tool. The people who joined me earlier stole me frickin' welding tool. Where is my welding tool? It'll be in the chest. So I had to make another one. Right, welding tool. Calm down, car. It's not that exciting. Right, welding tool. Sorry, I am damn sure I just grabbed me welding tool. Oh, man. Welding tool, stop being like that. I'll just swap you for that. Grab that. I'm going to have to lower it again. It would need to be there. Reckon? Oh, don't you dare be stuck in there. We don't want to be doing that silly trick. Okay, good, good. That'll work. It's not... Why does it look so much lower now? Oh, we'll worry about that later. All I care about is whether or not this is going to work. I'm just trying to be a little experimental. I had another pump. It must be back in the chest. I had another pump. Oh, no, there it is. And then I can put that into the oil. Either I'll just dunk myself in there. Is that what it was? I'm thinking the height didn't look right. Okay. I don't know where I'm missing it, but we'll figure that out in a sec. Let's throw that down there. And, oh, steering. Do you have to be like that? I mean, come on. Seriously. Just behave. Okay, so then this can go on to 3. And then that would be... Where's your sucky thing? I can't see it. That's on pump. Yep. And then 3. Wait. Oh, that suck. Okay. That should work though, right? Why is it turning red? Probably because there's nothing in it. Probably. What can we shoot? I've got nothing. Oh, this way is so much easier. Right. Okay, give us a sec. I got beats. Got beats. Can I... Stuck the landing! Woohoo! What on earth? Why is there hitboxes? What have I done here? Oh, it's Totebot heads. If I stick beats in there... Beautiful! Look at that! Block needs stickable target when it's close to surface. What do you mean stickable target? Send the block. Not sure. But that is going to work. We just need to redo the suspension now. I think I can move it one block forward. Put you back. Okay, now you're in my way. Oh, no, not shoot blocks. It's for packing station. Oh, wait, Glen, you haven't done the hoo-jar yet. Cancel. It's for the packing station. Give me this, actually. Yeah, try to double purpose it for the packing station. Here. Oh, I do have to have back here. Okay, well, I can adapt. I can adapt. We'll fix that later. Weld that back on. I'll do the other side the same, at least for now. I'm missing a piece. Aren't I? Hang on, are we on the lift? No, I'm not. I'm not on the lift. Let's put the lift under it. It might well be. It may well be too high. At the moment, I'm more than anything, I'm just experimenting and trying things out. So it might well be too high. Don't do that at all. I do need it though. Can I hold that and... Yes, I can. No, I dropped it, haven't I? Yep, I knew that would happen. Wait. Yeah, no, I've dropped it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to have to take it back down off the lift. Problem is, when I took it off the lift, I'm just going to have to rebuild the suspension next time. I'm getting a little tired today, so I'm not thinking very straight. Oh, how's bells? Let's just put it under there. I mean, who really cares? Oops. Whoopsie. I mean, that'll work. It doesn't have to be up top. In fact, up top is pointless. Up top actually is pointless. Yeah, let's just get rid of all this. It's nonsense. Please don't be like that. Wait, what did I... How did I do this one again? I just went straight to the side, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I might actually just take all of that out. I might just take all of that out. It's nonsense now. If I do it this way, let's put it back to normal. I was trying to get a little fancy, trying to do things I've never done before. It's not working. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that is the same. Right, and now let's just put the wheels back, Glen. Put them back. Weld tool. One, 2, 3 is where I had it originally. Well, I can always make changes later on. I mean, if the pumps are too high, I can always put curves in. I can also change suspension. I've got options. I've got options. But more than anything, I'm just trying to be a little experimental today. 1, 2, 3. I came in one. Did I come in one? Yeah, I came in 2 actually. 1, 2. So let's go there. Yeah, just trying to do things a little differently more than anything. Do I even want those? Not really, eh? Let's just go hardcore suspension straight on. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There. Take that off. 1, 2, 3. There. Right. Yeah, just trying to be a little bit more experimental instead of just copying what I've seen other people do. We're going to need steering bearings, Glen. It's not going to work well if you don't have steering bearings. Bearings don't go on there though, Glen. You have to have the steering bearing first. 3. Then the suspension. No, suspension doesn't go onto that. So I need those other bits. Where are they? They're there. These. Then my sussy suspension. Then doohickey. Then the what's it? Right. That's I think what we're going to do. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, so far most of what I've done has been inspired by or copied from somebody else. And today I'm just trying to be a little bit more experimental. A lot of what I'm doing isn't working, but I'm learning. That's what really matters. All right. Let's put these things back on. Right. And now throw it back down. Much better. Oh, I thought I saw a bot. Okay, reconnect my steering bearing. That's not a steering bearing, but that is. Sorry? Why are you still facing Crockett? What did I just do wrong? What did I just do wrong now? Is that not going to work with those steering bearings? Do I have to move the steering bearings to another location? I don't know. Now it's down and they're facing... What did I do? I am damn sure I connected these steering bearings. Oh, I see what I've done. I connected steering bearings to the motor. Yeah, that's not how you steer. Try the seat. It'll make a big difference. That's much better. Right, let's reverse that. Because every time I do steering, it's always the wrong way. Right, now we can connect these back up. Right, steering. Okay. Not enough oomph. Okay. There's me problem. I'm bottoming out with the arms. I was wondering. I was thinking it should be enough power. I turned it down before. But that's what it is. I just need to turn these to face the other way. I could make the suspension harder, but I also don't want to raise the vehicle too much higher. What I can do... No, that's the same way, Glen. What I can do is just change the way this sits. So that the spines aren't touching the ground. I'm having trouble getting at it now. Is that the right way? Yes. Now the spines aren't touching the ground. That gives me more clearance. Or clearance. Change that. Right. Now we have the clearance. That's better. Let's just make sure. So when I'm parked down here, I might have to get a bit more clearance in the front suspension. But that's definitely got more clearance now. It's just Glen's awkward with the way he drives. Okay, let's just sink the whole vehicle, shall we? You gonzo. Okay, but that's definitely better than it was. Alright, so this probably will need to come down, but we can easily do that by putting bins in. I had bins. Did I go and put those back? I must have put my bins back. Either that or I've gone around the bend and I just haven't realised yet. Back up here. Where are me bins? What did you do with me bins? That, I'm not sure. I'll check in a sec. I want these back. Now my seat's too far away. Let's go. Yeah, missed. Hey, get off of me. Oh, hang on. It's pushing me out. It's pushing me out. Okay, we're good. Yeah, if these are too high, we can always tell them to smoke less weed. I mean, no, that's not the way you do it, Glen. What you do is you just put the bins in. Give it a bit of nitrogen narcosis. Or give it the bins. Either way. Put my lift under. Have enough clearance? No, we don't. You didn't come out far enough. Okay. Take that off. Grab. Oh, you should have just grabbed them all. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. I'm going to need you. I think I might just grab them all. Just for the sakes of having extra stuff. Don't need that. Also, the bot's arms are not longer than a... Well, it's sitting better now. It's got way more clearance. It's definitely got more clearance. Right, so maybe come out. No, that's not the Q button. That was the W. Tried that. Then down. Actually, it doesn't need to go that far. Let's... Probably there. Then down. Then that. That'll lower it. And I can always lower it more if I need to. Like that. It looks kind of goofy sticking out the front though, doesn't it? I don't know. I mean, I've definitely done goofier things in my time. Actually, that height looks okay. That height doesn't look too bad. Let's do the same on the other side. Actually, I could have just gone down there, couldn't I? No, I wouldn't have. Actually, it wouldn't have worked. Put you on there. Yeah, I think the height will be about right. Thought I grabbed an extra elbow. Oh, come on. Did I not grab another elbow? Sure, I grabbed an extra elbow. Do I not have... Yes, I do. I don't know. How come I didn't grab it? Yeah, no, I thought I got an extra one for doing... No, you still need one more, Glen. You still don't have enough. You still need another one. Man, I just can't count. Don't worry, I did fail mathematics at school. Elbows. I thought they were in that one. Okay, there's more over here, I think. Nope, there is not. Okay, well, we can make more. I think we need one more elbow. Okay. Is it an interactive? No. Yes, maybe. There it is. Yeah, things like the suspension and what have you, I might alter later on. The main thing for today is actually getting the vehicle to a point where it has a multi-purpose role. That's my goal anyway. Can we... Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it more multi-purpose at the moment. Either or multi-purpose, I'm not sure. Seems everything lately is for porpoises. All the videos I watch, they say it's not for entertaining purposes, and I don't understand. It's for entertaining purposes only, I should say. Don't understand. I want to be entertained too. Why are so many people making videos for entertaining purposes only? I thought I had another pump. Am I going to need another pump? I swear I have another. It might be in the chest. I thought I had another. Nope, I don't. What are they going to take to make? Let's make sure I don't. Because I am running out of component kits again. Frickin' component kits. This game would be so much easier if you could make component kits. Why did the developers want to make the game difficult? That's just rude. Okay, I'm going to need another pump. So, we need 2 metal blocks. Alright. Yeah, trying to give it more of a multi-purpose role. And if I can't make it I can't give it a more multi-purpose role, then I'll at least try to give it a sandwich. Because everybody gets hungry when they game. Come on, hurry up. I'm waiting. Does it look good? Give it here then. Can you just give it to me and stop looking at it? How long are you going to be, you slow coach? Oh, way too long. Okay. I'll sit back and drink my coffee. It's only 6.5 hours cold. Only 6.5 hours cold. Now, what I'll have to do is put one container on 3 and one container on 4. Otherwise, when I get to the packing station, I'll be firing both sides at once, which I don't want to do. So I'll put one on 3, one on 4, and that should get it to work the way I intend. Boom. All right. Connection tool goes to 4. Connection tool goes to 3. Okay. Make sure they're both blowing and not sucking. I can't see. Green. I think green's what I'm after. I can't tell from down here. All right. Now, I don't really want to be firing all the blocks, do I? Probably not what I'm aiming for. Can you fire a packet of seeds? It will plant it. Oops, oops, oops. Can you just give me half a second? No, this game never gives you half a second. Okay, beets, beets, beets. Give me that. And where's my food before I die? I had food. Okay, just eat a beet. Shh, quiet now. All right, put that down there. All right. So, 3, 4. Yeah! And if I switch on 2, the pumps underneath turn on. Beautiful! Multi-purpose roll. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do... Okay, I definitely need more power. And apparently, I forgot to reset my steering bearings. Can you let me off? Thank you. I don't know what it is. You have to wait a second before jumping off your vehicle. And I'm always far too impatient, so I get stuck on my own vehicle all the damn time. Oh, look, come on. Just slow down. No, I'm thinking about a trailer. A trailer will work. Right, I need more power. Yeah, I'm thinking a trailer. Whoa, too much power now. Why are you not turning? Both your wheels are going the right way, aren't they? Oh, I know what the problem is. I don't have the other 2 wheels on yet. Don't have the other 2 wheels to give me more traction. So let's stick the other 2 wheels back on. Are they in my inventory? Yes. Put these wheels back on. Should give me more traction. Right. So, now what I want to do is let's grab some fruit and let's just go test it out. Oh, I haven't put my headlights on. Front left. Oh, was it? Okay, I didn't notice. I'll have a look. We need the oranges. I can take bananas. And we need these. Blueberries! Alright, what can I empty? I forgot to paint. I haven't put my suspension mug on. Don't need these now. Don't need carrot seed. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't think I need those bearings. I don't know. We'll find a use for them for something different. Put all that down. Right, so what does that give us? Sorry? Can you not confuse me? Why are you not swapping for the petrol can? Don't be difficult. Okay, I'll take another look. Okay, so we have bananas, we have oranges, blueberries. There must be... Oh, come on. Yeah, I was going to say there must be more blueberries. There we go. No, the suspension is not at max. There's more oranges. Okay, right. We have a lot of oranges. Now, how many lights do I have? I have those 2. And where's the other 2? There's the other 2. Okay. So I have my lights. I have my painting tool. We have all that. I don't need those. And I want more petrol. So let's grab some more gas. Did I put my gas tank on? I don't even know if I put my gas tank back on. Ah. Oh, I forgot there was glass there. I was waiting to fall. Right, I don't know where I'm going to put this for now, but for now it can just stay there. It doesn't really matter. It's not important. We need to hook the gas tank back up. Okay, but before I do that, let's move you out of the way. Where's my bed gone? Should be in my inventory, right? Yes. Let's put our bed back. Gas tank. I don't know where we're going to put the gas tank, but for now, they can just sit back here. That's better. Connect the gas tank. Right. Now, you were saying to check the bearings. Okay, so you, forward. I said forward. It was already correct. You're forward. You forward. Okay, check our steering. That's correct. Okay. Right, oranges in there. Blueberries in there. We need our suspension mug and our duck. Otherwise, as we all know, it won't work. Actually, maybe I should be the first one to do the suspension duck. There you go, little ducky. All right. Left steering bearing's fine. What do you mean? When I turned, it turned. That's all I ever care about. Does it turn when I turn? I can't tell without changing it. Oh, because I'm in the wrong tool. What? You reckon the left one? Are you? Which left is that left? Is it this left or that left? You reckon that one needs to be turned? I've always just... Oh, is that what you were trying to say? Oh, I'm thinking I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so I'll put that back. Yeah, I did. I thought I set them both to 45. Oh, and neither of them are 45. All right. Now, can we not be complicated steering? Please. Everything always forgets the settings when you get out. When you remove them. All right. Lift, get out of my way so I don't run you over. My steering's correct? Yes? All right. Okay, let's go try this out. See if it works. Woohoo! We definitely need more concrete. Definitely need more concrete. Make it a bit heavier. It's not heavy enough. I did put concrete on the bottom and then I took it off again. Yeah, we definitely need more concrete. It is far too light. Watch out for that tree! Oh, Tarzan would be proud of me. It's not bad, but it definitely needs more weight. Well, there's that too. Yes, I forgot to readjust them. Yeah, I need to readjust those. I forgot. But we need to check this height as well. So, what we'll do... what did I bring? I've forgotten what I brought already. The wrong fruit. I'll come to the wrong packing station. Okay, let's pump this up. Pump it up. That's way too high. There's the suspension way down there, Glen. That's way too high. Yeah, let's come down. What, about there probably? Oh, I keep pointing at the top thing. I think I set the other one to 3, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you stop dying while I'm concentrating on something else? Oh, and I didn't bring any damn food. Ah, I don't want to eat the bananas I have. Can't drive when he's dying. You're such an annoying blinking guy. Why do you have to die while I'm doing things? Okay, hang on. He's about to die anyway. Let's make sure we respawn on our bed. Right, can you just hurry up and die? I forgot to bring food. I forgot to bring food. Okay, let's put this back on. Let's change our colour. I'm just waiting to die. There we go. About damn time. Respawn. Alright. Take all. No, don't you dare eat that banana. Alright, apparently I need to go all the way back home to get food. Oh, just drive, Glen. Why are we walking? You can drive now. You've got a few seconds. And you will never make it if you walk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, alright? Just calm down. This thing is psychotic. Okay, can you... Oh, I think I better turn the throttle down. Stupid tree in my way now. Get out of it. Okay, how did a tree knock me out? That's just rude. Stupid tree. Can you get off me? You just be an awkward game. Man, you don't have to be awkward. I'm awkward enough. Turn the motor down. Way too much power. Alright, let's try this again. Go home, get some damn food. At least now I'm not pulling a wheelie. Wait, hang on. Ooh. What button is it? 2. Will this work? I've never tried this. It worked. Didn't get all of them. Okay. It did work though. That's going to make it way easier to get corn. I was going to say milk. Wrong word. Alright, so what else do I need when I go back? I need food. Oh, I'm going to put concrete base. Give it a bit more weight. Food and a concrete base. Oh, great job of avoiding that tree, Glen. How much? Yeah, we'll make it home. And with a concrete base, I might better get more speed out of this. Because look at this. This is gutless getting up this hill. Yeah, I could take some extras. Okay, let's get the concrete. Which one's concrete? That's stone. I see a toad over there. Ah, that's concrete. Don't want to be eating my bananas. Right. So we've got concrete. You reckon grab a couple of extra straight. vacuums, just in case. We can do that. Food. I was thinking there's something else I need. I'll have some burgers, please. Okay. Oh, I missed. There's a rock there somewhere I was trying to aim for. Right. Okay, so actually, first thing I want to do, lift it. Oh, I was thinking, why is the lift not working? I went straight past it. Okay, we want to stick some concrete underneath. How much have I got left? 66. Alright, get the lift out of me way, because I can't get those last blocks in. But then, how are you going to get under there? Oh, I can crouch. I was going to say, I don't think I can crouch low enough. There we go. Okay, now stick the lift back. That's not a lift, that's a sandwich. Alright. Concrete. Put some more concrete back here. Why is there a big gap in there? Man, what have you done now? Put that back. Okay. Apparently there was supposed to be steel blocks in there. I'm stuck on a wheel. Oh. How you doing, little toad? You have a nice day. Or don't. I don't really mind either way. And we'll put a little bit more concrete there. Why is that off center? Don't care. I don't care. It's off center, it's off center. Okay. That is still not a lift. It's still a sandwich. Yeah, look at the front suspension now. Bottoming out because of all that extra weight. Calm down, you don't have to fly. You're not a plane. Down one. Down one. Right. Can you chill? You don't have to bounce like that, you know. No rule that says you have to bounce. That one went all the way to the top? Yes. You're still bouncing. Alright, whatever. What else? Was there anything else? I don't think so. Okay. That definitely feels heavier already. Okay. Gas tank was full. Okay. Turn the motor up. See if we can get a bit more oomph. Oh, okay. Right, so that's... Hang on. I think that's the packing station I want, way over there. Right, let's see how she handles now. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, now that was something that somebody said before. Let's see if it works. Are you... Switch those on. I don't think this will work. Oh, it does! Oh, it does! Right, we can suck up the flowers. Cool. I'd say it sucks, but it kind of also rules. And when we come to the corn, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, I think the easiest way to that packing station, even though it's shorter that way, is to go out in the open. Where have I gone? I've gone the wrong way. Can't see. Damn tree. I have not gone the way I thought I was going. Okay, let's just go through here then. Because we need to go to the far packing station. Oh, hang on. We want to try it on cotton, because that's what somebody else said. Or was cotton or paint flowers. Two. It does work for cotton. Oh, mate. Why am I hungry already? I just ate 2 seconds ago. This game, I swear, in this game you eat way too much. You do more eating than crafting in this game. So later on, what I can do is build a trailer and use the trailer to pull farmers as well as any anything else I need to pull. Right, I think I have to follow this road. So, in theory then, I should be able to... We're on. Yeah, maybe I don't have to go quite so slow in future, but... Fruit crates, that's what my brain was trying to think of. Yes. We'll have a trailer for farmers and fruit crates later on. But I actually have to get off my vehicle a lot less now with that. Means I can just shoot crates, drive over them. I can shoot the hay bots and just collect all their spines and the component kits. The only thing with it that's wrong now, really, is all the resources are going into the 2 containers that are going to be used for the fruit packing station. This might seem like the longest way, but it's the way that I know, and it's by road. And I can find a better way later. Oh, it's corn. I like this. This is my favourite bit. I don't even have to get off to collect those anymore. That's my favourite bit now. All right. Yeah, the only thing is, it just means now I need to stop and remove items from those chests when I turn up at the packing stations. Oh, you came to the wrong one again. How do you keep going to the wrong blasted one, Glen? Ah. Right, I want that one over there. I was sure I came down this road and went this way, which is the way to that packing station. I don't freaking know. Okay, let's go through the trees. I don't know how I got turned about. Eight by 8, okay. Yeah. Yeah, when I build a trailer for that, it will be able to carry the farmers. It will also carry the fruit crates. I don't know how big a fruit crate is, but it's about the same sort of size. And then I'll just have some sort of mechanism that loads them on. This is not the way I normally come, but hey, bud, how you be? Don't roll now. No. Oh, I turned the steering in the wrong direction. Anybody else? No? Yeah, I turned the steering in the wrong direction. Can you go that way instead of coming backwards? Oh, you're being very stubborn. Ow! Do you mind? I was trying to do something. Were you being rude? Just cut it out. Right? No need for any of that. Rude bots. Oh, yeah? You think you got what it takes, do ya? Stop dodging! He says everything still. Right, is my number 2 on? Oh, I can just look up here. That's W. Number 2's that one. Oh, I do like that. It's so much easier, though. Right. Apparently, here's the other packing station. At least I had enough sense to mark the packing stations. I don't know why I didn't come in the other entrance. Alright, this doesn't do blueberries. Oh, yes, it does, right there. I was going to say, I thought it did. Okay, so oranges are on that one. Oh, wait, I take this out. And blueberries are on that one. So just to make sure I know what I'm doing, let's pull this out. That's 4. That's 3. 3 is left. Okay. So 3 is blueberry. Yeah, I might have to paint them. If I paint them as somebody suggested before, it would help. Oh, look at this! That is almost perfect to do both at the same time. 4 didn't work. Yeah, if they were just a little bit wider. Oh, I'm trying to fire it into the wrong container. That'll be why it didn't work. Probably has absolutely nothing to do with the distance, because I think the distance is perfect. I just fired it into the wrong container. I can hear a hay bot. What do you mean I've run out? How did I run out? I must have spammed the button, did I? Yeah, have that one. That was an extra one I just found. All right. So oranges must be the one next to the pineapples. What are you doing? Don't do that. I might be one orange short now because I accidentally fired one into the pineapple. But I do like that system. Means I can collect spines, I can collect everything that I drive past, and I can do the fruit packing with ease. I do like this new vehicle. Okay, apparently that's empty. Alright. So there's a couple of extra oranges in there because I ran out or whatever, I don't know. Doesn't matter, we were only here for a test. All right, all aboard. Everyone is coming aboard. Jump on. Question is, if I put this here, can I see? Probably not, but we're going to find out. I'm real curious to see what happens. Not in first person, I can't, but... Right, did we get them all? We did. Excellent. Okay, let's go back and visit the farmer. Which is that way, Glen. Not this way. It's very similar. It's just completely the opposite. Alright. Try first person. What is it? V. C. Hang on. I can never remember how to change it. I thought it was... Oh, it's X. Ah, look at that! You didn't think it was going to work, did you? Neither did I, to be honest, but... Yeah, as I say, later on we'll make a trailer for doing this. The main thing is, we now have the vehicle working the way I was hoping. I'm actually surprised it does. Where's the packing station? I can't see it. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that everything's working the way I'd planned. Normally things don't work out that well. How do we get through here? I think I must have come along the beach. Yeah. Just don't roll it. Oh, what the hang? The tree was bigger than I thought. I can't see the packing station. Oh, it's over there. Hang on, Glen. You're not going to the packing station. Oh, yeah, but the farmer's right behind it. Oh, yeah. I normally just stick some sort of cage on the back of my vehicle, but I want to do something a little bit better than that this time round. Just something a little bit fancier this time. No, not that entrance. I can't really see to the right. I probably shouldn't have put these two up front, because they are making it a little hard to see off to the side. Okay, I might just turn around so I can actually see better. Because here's the road. Oh, there it is. Oh, yep. Now, can I fit through here? Look at that. Beautiful, mate. Absolutely perfect. Next time, just don't put these two crates up the front because they're blocking the view. And just so I know which... Okay, so it's these two here. If this was back there, would have worked better. Then I'd be able to see. Alright, we'll do that next time. All done? All done. Oh! Yeah. So 2, 5, and 6. So I can get 2 spud guns. I was going to get... I don't know. I think I might just get 1 for now. I need bananas. Oh, okay. Hang on, what is that? Bananas and blueberries. Oh, completely different. Okay, I'll get them both then. Right, so those are for other people when they join. They'd better put the damn things back. Right. Oh, I'm thinking, what's going on? Oh, there was more. There's more. But wait, there's more. All right. Oh, made of wood. Yeah, that would be. I generally don't make vehicles out of wood except right at the very beginning. All right. That is cool. I like this vehicle now. So now we need to sort out a trailer system for carrying farmers and crates. But that will be next time I play. I'm quite happy with this vehicle now. The only thing that's not been done is it needs painting. So let's head back home, slap a coat of paint on it. Oh, I thought I missed. Really thought I missed that tree. Oh, 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 oh. Woohoo! Sorry? Did I go straight past? Ah, a bit further. First person view. I can't really see where I'm going. Ah, don't roll, don't roll. Ah, okay, we're good. Alright, let's paint it. Oh, wait, hang on. There's my number 2 switch on. My number 2 switch is on. Let's run that over. 4 toilets is an anti-flip device. I'm not sure how 4 toilets can stop you from flipping. Or do you just have them across a bar on the top to give you a curve? One on each wheel? How does that stop you from flipping? You put a toilet on here. Oh, way, yay. No, those are my blinking wheels, not yours. Get out of it. Trying to destroy my wheels. Frickin' heck. You put... I haven't got my toilet seats with me. Okay, let's paint this. Where's my paint tool? Paint. There it is. All right. Yes, I thought you can't paint the bearings once they're on. I keep forgetting to paint them beforehand. Oh, painted the wrong thing there. Why did you just change? You were the other way a second ago. Thank you. I don't know why you're changing. There's no need for that. All right, just behave. Da-dum-bum-bum, over here. I should have painted me bearings. I'm upset now because my bearings aren't painted. All right, let's drop her off the lift. Up. Oh, okay. That's an interesting idea. Might have to consider something like that. Right, pink. Much better. Everybody loves a good pink one. Can you paint the beds? Oh, you can! And the driver's seat. Yeah! Pink motor even. Oh, I just ran out of paint. I need more paint. Help! Help! I'm going to die if I can't paint my vehicle pink. It's so dramatic. I think we're just about out of paint, actually. Let's have a look. I think there might be more over here. Okay, we might have... Oh, I collected some flowers while I was out. I am damn sure 5 flowers. Okay. I also have to paint my headlights. I don't think that's going to be enough. Yeah, I don't think we have any more paint. There's 4 more flowers. Where did you just go? There. Yeah, I don't think we have any more. No. Okay, can you make me some more paint, please? That would be probably a consumable, Glen. Paint. 1 pot of paint. It's not enough. I'm going to have to go get more flowers next time. I'm not going to do it today. Because I've been going for 7.5 hours. That's ridiculous. Where's me paint? What did you just do with it? There it is. All right. Over this side. Doink. All right, all right. What's important? We've got to paint all the priorities first. Now, I actually want to do these switches and containers different colours. So, what do we reckon? We'll do... Maybe a purple on you. And do all of this purple. Can you not paint? Oh, you can. And I'll do the other side. Blue. Did I just... Oh, I've already run out of paint. I didn't even get to paint the switch. Oh, that's disappointing. But what I'll do is I'll paint the switches, the buttons. I painted them both pink at the moment. But if I paint one purple and paint one blue... Actually, how long is it going to take me to get flowers? Shouldn't take long, right? Not with this vehicle. I don't know. I don't want to go too far now. I've been playing for 7.5 hours. I'm pretty much tired and had enough for today. But I did want to paint. Where's paint? I'll go for a quick journey, and if I don't find any, I'll do it next time I play. So I play the same day every week. I start apparently 7.5 hours ago, which is 9:30 AM New Zealand time. So it'd be great to have some of you guys join us again next week. And if I can figure out some of what you're talking about, like putting toilets on to the seats and bearings under the boxes, we can try ideas like that out. Okay, I'm not going to do this today. I'm not in the mood. I will go and find flowers next time. But everywhere I drive now, I'm going to be collecting flowers. I'm going to be collecting cotton. So that's not going to be a problem anyway. But I'm getting a little tired. My neck's getting a bit... Well, back is getting a bit sore. And I'm losing concentration. You've got a YouTube, have you? Feel free to type !SO for shout out into chat. And it'll pop your link up. Oh, you'd need to type it into the YouTube chat. Otherwise, it's going to do a Discord one, probably. A Twitch one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call that it for today, though. Deal with these two, just so they're not attacking vehicles. Out. Right. But yeah, I'm gonna call that it for today. So. Thank you everyone for coming in. Hopefully you've enjoyed today's stream. If at any time you have enjoyed yourself, remember to give it a thumbs up if you're on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yep. If you just type in !SO for shout out, it'll actually give your channel a shout out. If you type in into the YouTube chat, it'll come up on YouTube. If you type in the Twitch chat, it'll bring up your Twitch one. And then I'll go give you a follow anyway. And I can always go and have a look. Alright, that just gets rid of the nasties. But yes, I'm going to call that it for today, because I'm getting a little tired. I think I've had enough for today. So thank you everyone. Hopefully you'll be able to join us for more Scrap Mechanic multiplayer next time. Earlier in the day, I am joined by Gabriel Blue Ridge Gaming, and we've had a couple of other people come in recently. Can you not fall down the hole? Tomorrow I think tomorrow I'm having a look at a new game, which will be Hotel Architect. I've been sent a key for the playtest of that. I think that's tomorrow. I'm losing track. Yeah, my brain's not quite functioning at this point. So I am going to call that it. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. Take care. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening. It's probably afternoon or evening for most of you. So I think the ones that are having a morning are gone. But otherwise, we'll see you all on the next one. Bye, yo. I don't think that vehicle turned out too badly. It just needs a bit more painting. Yeah, cheers. And of course, Scrap Mech, thank you, of course, once again for the super chat. Much appreciated.